Yep.
Full screen on YouTube. Click your
Full screen on
full
YouTube.
screen. Hey, you know where it is.
I did a thing. I did a thing.
Congratulations! You know where the full screen button is on YouTube.
I do. Which
I genuinely, yeah, we are live. Yes.
Oh, I mean, something.
I can hear both of us.
Something worked.
I can hear both of us.
I can't hear either of us.
No,
I'm deaf.
You don't need to.
I'm deaf.
Among other things.
Yep.
Okay. Now I am opening up the tabs so I can see that no one is watching us.
As always.
So we should be we are live on the YouTubes.
Woohoo!
So that's true.
And you know that I'm going to forget how to do all this, don't you?
But you've got no, you won't, because all you need to do next time is open. You just need to open up the fucking YouTube. Oh, actually, that's yeah. You need to actually open up YouTube pages. That could be difficult.
Yeah, I mean, given how much I struggled before.
Yeah.
Which we won't mention that again.
Yeah. So once you got YouTube, so you've got it set up now. So all you have to do is next time you have pages open, you click start streaming, and it just should work. Unless you have my problem of no internet connection, despite being online at the time.
Yeah, I don't quite understand that.
Yeah, that was really confusing. I have no internet connection. Fuck off.
You were online, so how could you not have a connection?
Yeah, literally YouTube videos playing and on a Discord video call, and OBS says you're not online.
Gotta love it.
Fuck yourself, OBS. All right.
Well,
now that we're finally fucking here.
I mean, we're only how late? Oh no, it's only 25 minutes. That's a record.
Yeah.
That's a record for us.
So, all right. So let's stop streaming for another 45 and then start. So we're average time late. Oh, actually, no, because now you're further in the future.
I'm another hour ahead of you.
So what is it? What's time? Like 1:30 there now, is it?
It's 1:25.
Well, I mean, if you want to get into fucking semantics about it, sure, 1:25. I call it 1:30 because I'm lazy. Okay, go to the nearest 15.
Go to the nearest 15. So it's 1:35, 1:40.
What?
Don't worry.
Oh, you fucking.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I know what you were trying to. I know what you were trying to do, and I'm saying no. Okay, Australia says no.
Oh, it clearly tripped you up.
No. Oh, maybe for like this, I was like, "What? Oh, you're being a stupid cunt." Right. A brief second where I was like, "No, 30. You
no,
moron.
Just no."
And then I realized very quickly what you were trying to do. You were trying to make it funny. You tried making it funny. Oh, how you tried!
I tried and failed, as always, like most things in my life.
Yeah. How's that date gonna go tonight?
I don't even know if I have one yet.
Oh, that's fucked.
Well, you know, she's got things to do, so.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. I mean,
if I had an option between hanging out with you and doing things, I'd be taking things as well.
So would I.
Oh, shit.
I live a sad life.
Yeah. I'm just glad my wife is not watching, because she'd be abusing me for making mean jokes about you.
I love the fact that your wife tells you off every time you say something mean to me.
I think she's starting to be like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, just stop it."
She's probably just over it at this point.
Yeah, probably. I'm not. The only time it's going to stop. Actually, no, it's not even going to stop when you're dead.
No.
Nope.
I wouldn't
Although,
expect it to either.
although now that you're in New Zealand, I ain't going to your fucking funeral, cunt.
Oh, nice. So that means what? One person?
I don't have a passport.
Well, hurry up and get one then.
Oh,
We can do a live stream from the cave.
Oh shit!
What?
Nah, because you're coming here in March.
Oh, at this rate, with no money, I won't be. But yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That is, yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair.
I lie. I do have some money. I got some money the other day. Went to access my super. And I was like, look, I need a car and I need an actual bed and all this sort of stuff. And so I asked for a good amount. Because I mean, a decent car you do have to pay for, even a decent second hand.
Yeah, like $5,000's going to get you something half decent.
Oh no, not really.
I mean, my car was $5,000 and it's perfectly fine.
Not the ones that I've seen. But yeah,
well, you need to look better then.
That's why I've got glasses.
Clearly, they're not working.
So yeah, I asked for a nice bit, because I need something that's reliable because I live in the country. So I need something that's reliable enough to get me into the city and back again, that sort of thing. They gave me less than a quarter of what I was asking.
Wow.
Which, I mean, was still a nice little bit of money, but...
So what did you ask for?
I asked for 12.
And they gave you...
A little less than 4.
Of your own money?
Of my own super money, yeah.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, just a little.
It's your own money. You should be allowed to access it with reason, like
I know,
reasonably. Like
I know,
that, yeah.
I know.
They should go. Okay, cool.
Considering the circumstances, just arrived back in the country, unemployed, needing a car so I can get to and from interviews in the city, and needing a decent bed because I've got back issues amongst everything else, and they're like, you know what? Nah, suffer, bitch.
I want to access my super, but I just want it for gym equipment. I don't want it for. I just want to buy gym stuff. That's all. I don't want to. I'm not being smart with. I mean, look. I guess it's kind of smart.
I mean, I haven't been 100% smart with what I got because I bought stuff to do up the cave, but
Yeah. So okay. So you're being smart with your money then.
Smartish.
I mean, when I got my tax refund, I went and got some tattoos.
Yeah, well, I think I might get one with some of the money.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna be buying a car.
No, I mean, like I said, the cars that I looked at, some of them needed probably the same amount of value put into them to make them actually roadworthy and actually, reliable as what I would pay for them.
Yeah, right on.
Like there's one that I looked at, and the advert said, new tires, and just did the brakes and had a service and all this sort of stuff. I mean, the tires probably would have got me out the driveway, and that's about it.
Wow.
And the brakes, you could see that they weren't new brakes.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, why don't you go to like a car yard?
Because then I definitely need the 12 that I asked for.
I guess because you're not buying a little car like I've got.
Oh, I was looking at little cars, but we're talking most of the car yards selling secondhand cars. I was looking at a little hybrid, was still like 10 grand.
Yeah, it's a fucking hybrid. Look at a little Mazda 3 like I've got.
That was even the non-hybrids.
Oh, that's a fucking ripoff.
Yeah.
I got a 2006 Mazda 3 manual. Maybe that's why it was cheaper. It's a manual, and no one fucking wants a manual these days.
I mean, I'd love a manual, but due to head injury as a child, I don't have the what do you call? I don't have the coordination. I don't have the intellect either, but I don't have the coordination between brain, hand, and foot to be able to work a manual. I know the overall, way in which it's meant to work, but I can't get that connection.
It just takes practice.
I
That's
practiced.
all.
I
Or do
I
what I did.
what did you do? Tell me.
I
Tell
didn't
us.
know how to drive a manual,
Mm.
so I bought a manual car and drove to work. I was like, I gotta learn somehow. Oh, I'm on a road. I'm on the main road. I'm on one of the worst roads in all of Australia, Plenty Road, and I'm just driving along on my way to work. Took me about a week to get it like smooth enough that I was like, okay, I'm happy now.
Yeah, you see, it would take me far longer than a week and probably 3 or 4 clutches to get it right.
Fuck.
Yeah, I just don't have that coordination.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen me walking, so you know.
Yeah, that's bad enough.
I mean, not just my, you know, fat
Your waddle.
jiggling. It's the fact that I can't walk in a straight line, even if I fucking
Boo,
had to.
boo, 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 boo.
Pretty much.
um, yeah, no, walking in a straight line, it's difficult for you apparently.
Everything's difficult for me.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anyway, you know what shouldn't be difficult? Pressing play on a fucking video.
All right, good old Callan from
Fucking
Slapped Ham.
segue. What a fucking segue.
Fuck. Here we go.
This episode, you're going to see some creepy videos that no one can quite explain. Let's take a look.
The origin of this video, shared to the Instagram account Everything Cryptic, is unclear. Nevertheless, it's believed that the individuals featured in the clip were capturing some landscape scenes when they suddenly stumbled upon a
Steve
creature
Zissou.
that was notably muscular and displayed
Life
aggressive
Aquatic.
behaviour. Take a look.
It looks like some real aggressive
While
behavior
Bigfoot is
there.
often depicted
Oh, yeah.
as benign, there are similar cryptids such as the Chinese Yeren and the North American Momo that are reputed to be dangerous and highly territorial. The Yeren, also known as the Chinese wild man, is a cryptid reputed to inhabit the remote mountainous forests of central China, particularly in the Hubei province. Descriptions of the Yeren often liken it to Bigfoot or the Yeti, with reported sightings indicating a creature standing about 6 to 7 feet tall, covered in reddish-brown hair and possessing a somewhat human-like appearance. Tales of the Yeren, which span centuries, often portray it as a territorial and potentially dangerous animal. Despite numerous expeditions and investigations, no conclusive evidence of the Yeren's existence has ever been found. Nevertheless, it remains an intriguing part of Chinese folklore and the broader field of cryptozoology. Momo the Monster, or simply Momo, is a legendary cryptid reported to reside in Missouri, United States. The name Momo is short for Missouri Monster. This creature gained widespread attention in the 1970s after reported sightings in the area around the town of Louisiana, Missouri. According to accounts, Momo is typically described as being around 7 feet tall, covered in dark, thick fur, and a large pumpkin-shaped head and glowing orange eyes. Momo is known for its particularly foul odour, often described as similar to rotting flesh. As the origin of this video is unclear, it's difficult to speculate what this creature might be. What do you think? Is it the legendary Bigfoot, or could it be some sort of similar cryptid? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below.
So, real or fake?
I mean, I don't believe in Bigfoot, so I'm instantly saying fake.
But if you did, would you say real or fake? Given the fact that you get to see it for all of 2 seconds and it's blurry as fuck. Real or fake?
So, I mean, there's a little bit of good footage when it drops down,
Yeah.
but he's got it too far zoomed in. I feel like, because when you zoom so far in, every tiny little movement
Hmm.
is just wild like that.
Yeah.
And then you've also got like he's scared. Obviously, if this was real and you're filming,
Mm.
you're gonna be like, oh, and then your hands are moving because you're like, I want to film this, but I'm scared as fuck because I could die.
Yeah, which
This is not like a ghost that's not real. This is a creature that I'm filming right now. Ah.
so
So
your take on it is fake.
yeah, what do you believe?
Oh, it looks too shit to be real.
What?
Especially seeing how there's one part there. Hold on, let me see if I can actually find it. Where
So if you click on the settings down the bottom,
Mm.
YouTube, you can drop the speed right the fuck down.
Yeah, no, I'm going to try and find it
So-
first. It almost looks like he's wearing red. Where was it? Oh, whatever, fuck off.
And then further up you drag it, obviously fine tune.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Playback speed, yeah.
Where are we?
You say 0.25.
You gotta go back a little more for it. If you watch it, almost looks like he's just wearing red. See how vivid the red is?
Yeah.
Like, to me, that looks 100. That would be 100% fake.
But what about, like, say you had an orangutan?
Yeah,
in
I
that same
suppose.
setting, just in the same set. I'm not talking about doing all of that shit. I just like that lighting, all of that overgrowth and everything.
Yeah, that would look quite reddish. But again, at the same time, I don't think Bigfoot would fall over coming up a slope like that did.
Yeah, but I mean, animals slip all the time.
Yeah, I doubt that it's something that's 7 foot tall would slip getting up a bank like that.
Why?
Because he'd be
Who says that's 7 foot tall?
Well, just at a guess.
While
It
Bigfoot is often depicted as
there's no
benign,
real
there are
context
similar
on its
cryptid.
height.
Yeah, but generally speaking, a Bigfoot's what 6.5 foot plus.
A fully grown Bigfoot, correct. But going on the basis that Bigfoot are real,
Mm.
at some stage they have to have been born.
What if they're born tall already?
Then I feel really sorry for female big feet.
True.
Bigfoot
True.
does sound wrong, but I feel so
You feel sorry for female Bigfoot.
for the female Bigfoot population of the world. I do feel sorry if your species is only ever 6.5 to 7 foot tall, and you give
That is a
birth,
big
if
baby.
you're especially if it's like typically the female is smaller than the male.
True.
Typical. I'm not saying in all
True.
fucking cases. Typically.
Generally speaking.
Yeah. So therefore, if you've got a female Bigfoot who is on the shorter end, she's pregnant, gives birth to a male Bigfoot. She's 6.5 foot on a good day. 6.5 foot in heels, right? Bigfoot fucking pops out 7'2".
She's been ripped to shreds.
She ain't carrying that motherfucker. She can't carry that.
It's carrying
There's not
her.
enough. There is not enough space inside of her at 6.5 feet tall in heels to carry a 7'2" behemoth.
What if there's some mystical magic though, where it like pops out and she's like, boop.
Oh, so
Yeah.
what we're saying is the Bigfoot womb is essentially Mary Poppins' bag.
It's the TARDIS.
The TARDIS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in that case, yes.
Okay.
They are all 6.5 to 7 foot tall, no exceptions. Babies come out at 7 foot tall, walking around like sup cunt.
Walk around like these great
Cool.
big giga chads that have just popped out.
Yeah, I'm glad we got that worked out.
Well, there you go. So we've decided then for all of cryptozoologists, all the crypto for all the cryptozoologists out there, the womb of the female Bigfoot is like the TARDIS or Mary Poppins bag, where it's bigger on the inside.
Well, at least we now know how the reproductive system of a Bigfoot works.
Yeah.
Next one, let's move on to the Chupacabra.
Oh shit! I don't think there's any chupacabra in this video, unfortunately.
I mean, it
Well,
says
going off the
Bigfoot
title,
sighting.
there's not going to be.
I'll be disappointed if there is.
And when I watched this video, I'm pretty sure there wasn't any chupacabra in it. So,
Chupacabra.
shall we continue?
Sure.
Such as the Chinese Yeren and the North American Momo. That
Shut up, we heard it
reputed to be
already.
dangerous accounts. Momo is
Hey,
typically
don't you talk
described
to
as
Callan
being
like
around
that.
7 feet tall,
Fuck up,
covered in
Callan.
dark, thick fur, and a large pumpkin-shaped head and glowing orange eyes.
A large pumpkin-shaped
Momo
head
is
like
known
you.
for its particularly foul odor,
Fuck off.
often described as similar to rotting flesh. As the origin of this video is unclear, it's difficult to speculate what this creature might be. What do you think? Is it the legendary Bigfoot, or could it be some sort of similar cryptid? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below.
Maybe it is just an orangutan.
Could be.
Our last mysterious sighting of the day comes from the TikTok account Bigfoot I Am Real.
Oh, big
It's some
sassy
hunting
bee.
cam footage captured deep in the wilderness of Ontario, Canada. The clip is brief, but in it we can see a very large hairy animal obscured by some trees. There's definitely something there, but what could it be? Viewers have been quick to
Literally
call this
anything.
a genuine Bigfoot
It could be a
sighting.
bear, for all we know.
Some comments, however, were a little more reserved, suggesting it might be a large bear foraging or scratching its back on the trees. Unfortunately, the clip is so brief, it's impossible to tell what exactly we're looking at here. So
we are
I'll throw this
looking at
quick one out
rain.
to you, the viewers. What do you think's been caught on this hunting cam in Canada? Share your opinions in the comments down below.
It's a bear.
That's just Jerry.
So Jerry's the
Doing a live
cryptid now, is he?
cyclothon challenge on
what was that? Cryptids? Gary was ghosts.
Gary was ghosts.
Special K was
Aliens.
aliens. Did we
And-
have one for cryptids?
I think we did.
Maybe it was Jerry.
Yeah, could be Jerry.
It is now.
Okay,
Fuck
it's
it,
Jerry.
I don't care.
It was Jerry.
So you're now going to have to go through. Seeing as I got your message, you're now going to have to go back through all of the previous 9 streams
Mm.
to find out what we called
Cool. What?
cryptids.
Okay, you cut out for a second there.
Okay, yeah. You're gonna have to go through, watch every single live
Why?
stream we did.
Why is it up to me to do that? Just because I'm free tonight?
Yeah, I've got a date tonight, mate.
Hold on, I've got an idea. Get fucked.
I mean, if the date goes well, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I mean, it's with my wife, so
Put-
it's
put-
not
put-
like I'm.
In that case, you're not getting any then.
I don't know. There's no kids tonight, so.
Oh, you might get a hand job if you're lucky. I know that's what I'm getting from myself.
Oh shit! Just move on.
Okay. Sorry.
On Twitch, Finnish streamer MonIRS unwittingly captured a chilling incident that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. As the streamer ventured deep into the woods, far from civilization, an unexplained presence made itself known.
Is this the one that we've
sparking
already seen?
intense speculation among the audience. The cyclothon
Ah.
challenge involved a unique twist. With each new sub, the streamer was obliged to ride an additional distance, progressively pushing their physical limits. During a nighttime camping break in the remote wilderness, the streamer inadvertently caught something rather eerie.
Kuka siellä on? Mä nää asut.
A dark figure passes by in the background. Given the secluded location, viewers were quick to share their theories regarding the identity of the figure. Some enthusiasts of the paranormal pondered whether this could be an encounter with the legendary Bigfoot, a creature long associated with uncharted
It just
forests
looks like a
and
dude
elusive
walking.
side.
Yeah, I mean, if Bigfoot happened to wear backpacks, sure.
Yeah. Right?
If they don't, then it's got to be an alien.
I mean, who's to say a Bigfoot does not wear a backpack?
Yeah, I mean, where are they
Who's
going
to
to where they going to put all their toilet paper and stuff?
You had to think real hard for that, didn't
Yeah,
you?
I did. I had to think way too hard for that one. Oh shit!
See, you went with toilet paper. My mind just went to where are they going to put all the skulls of their crushed enemies? But
Yeah.
you know,
S-
toilet paper.
Skulls of enemies, toilet paper. What's the difference when you need to wipe your ass? I mean, you know.
I mean, one will be able to wipe your ass. One probably not.
Hey, don't forget.
I mean, if you use the jawbone, you can scrape.
Don't forget, according to Demolition Man, though, in the future we're using the two shells.
What?
Demolition Man,
What's that?
Sylvester Stallone, Wesley Snipes.
I don't understand it.
Oh, fuck me.
Sylvester Stallone.
Just watch it sometime. You'll get the reference.
Okay, I probably won't. Hey, I'm not going to lie and go, yeah, I'll watch it. And then I'm knowing full well, probably not going to.
Yeah. Okay. Let's move on. I'm disappointed.
However, others suggested a more
You sound just like
disconcerting
my parents.
possibility that someone potentially dangerous was stalking the streamer through the dense woods, biding their time until the moment the streamer fell asleep. What makes this incident particularly gripping is the fact that it unfolded in real time, with viewers witnessing the events as they transpired. The immediate nature of the live stream added a sense of urgency and authenticity, intensifying this eerie encounter. As discussions continue to unfold within the Twitch community and beyond, this unnerving encounter continues to remain a mystery.
Yeah, you can see before that thin, dark tree,
Yeah.
they pause.
Yeah, they pause, and going between those two, the two darker trees and then that thin dark tree, you can see that it's a dude with a backpack.
Yeah, 100%.
It's so easy to pick out.
At no point would I, even watching that footage just with no context, at no point would I go, oh, maybe that's a Bigfoot. At no point would I come up with that hypothesis.
Yeah, I mean, especially when it's so obvious.
Yeah. The walk is just a person.
Yeah, there's none of that lumbering gait kind of walk. It's just a person walking.
Yeah.
So, debunked.
Yeah, that one was shit. That was real I mean, contextually, scary.
Yeah, alone, and, obviously that little map down the corner doesn't show you much. But,
No, but
alone
you can
in
see
a
there's
wooded
no
area.
roads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
'Cause what's in that backpack?
What is in that backpack? Is it the skulls of his enemies or is it toilet paper?
I was gonna say it's some fluffy handcuffs
And a giant dildo.
and a ball gag.
Oh, baby. Turn me on right now.
Fucking hell, this is what a
Degrade,
stream.
degraded real quick.
Oh yeah, we're not even. We're almost half an hour into stream. Almost half an hour.
So look at that, we've got 2 records already. Firstly,
Woo!
we got to streaming in record time, even after the technical difficulties, and we're already degrading to the point of talking about dildos and fluffy handcuffs.
And ball gags.
And ball gags.
Yeah. We're still 10 seconds away from half an hour. So we've got time.
Oh, yeah. It could go downhill very quickly in the next,
Hey,
3
we're
seconds.
at 30 minutes. we're at 30 minutes now, so that's it. We're done.
All right, stream's over. See ya. And we shall carry on.
Aw.
The legend of Bigfoot, the elusive ape-like creature that's captured the imagination of millions, has been rekindled after a recent Google Earth image revealed a mysterious figure in western Colorado. Conspiracy theorists are abuzz with excitement, claiming that the shape spotted at these coordinates could be the mythical creature itself.
Nope.
Nope.
The image was shared on a Reddit community dedicated to Bigfoot sightings, with the original poster questioning whether it could be a bear, a
So what they're saying is Bigfoot is laying down mid-stride.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think not.
I lie down like that sometimes with the knee up.
You mean the tiger knee
What's that?
strike position?
The what?
Ugh.
The tiger knee strike? What?
It's a move from Street Fighter. It's that when you lay, when you try and get to sleep at night,
I'm
you lay
not
down.
old.
Fuck off. And you lay, you know how you lay down in bed and you've got like one leg straight, one knee up.
Yeah.
It's very
Like
similar.
it's-
It's very similar to
like
the
it's-
tiger knee strike.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Fuck me. Stream's definitely over.
Yeah. Woo!
hiker without gear, or even a mere puddle. The figure, estimated to measure around 7 to 7.5 feet and appearing hunched over, isn't visible in satellite images from other years, leading some to suggest that it might be mobile and not a stationary object. One Reddit user familiar with the area where the creature was spotted reported experiencing a creepy feeling in that particular location, adding that they knew someone else that felt the same way. The Bigfoot legend has persisted for centuries, with numerous reported encounters fueling the mystery. One of the most famous incidents is the Patterson-Gimlin film from 1967, which purports to show a female Bigfoot walking through the woods in Northern California.
We don't even need it. Just move on.
Oh, God.
We don't need to. Just move on.
It hurts, though.
Just move on. I know you're fat and moving is difficult, but just let's do it.
Fuck up.
Despite numerous investigations and analysis, the authenticity of the film remains a subject of hot debate.
What?
Yeah, people still debate it. He's not
Even-
lying.
He-
He's not saying that it is definitive proof. He's saying people still debate it because people do believe it. People believe it.
But haven't they actually come out and said that this was indeed fake?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they did, like, about 15 fucking years ago.
Just because. Okay, Loch Ness Monster. The dude that built the fucking thing said, no, I fucking did that. That was me. People still go, oh, Loch Ness Monster, Loch Ness Monster, la la la.
Oh, fucking flat earthers.
Wait. While it's impossible to confirm the identity of the figure spotted on Google Earth, the image has certainly reignited interest in the Bigfoot legend. As enthusiasts and skeptics alike weigh in on the possibility of its existence, the enduring mystery of Bigfoot continues to captivate and perplex the world. Yetis have been a source of debate among individuals across the globe for thousands of years in history, derived from Himalayan folklore. In the West, the Yeti is commonly referred to as the abominable
Jesus.
snowman, with many individuals having reported seeing evidence of them in various parts in the West and East alike. Could Scott Yeoman have spotted one outside of his home in Bailey, Colorado, as seen in these photographs from 2017? Yeoman's photographs immediately give viewers a chill. Prior to snapping the pictures, Yeoman claimed that he had entered his living room and quickly noticed a terrible stench that smelled like a combination of animal waste and vomit. He first thought the stench could be emitting from a bear, but one glance out of his window completely changed his mind. In the photos that he took with his Kodak, we can see what appears to be a Neanderthal-like being with long, scraggly hair, a wide, flat nose, a face covered in marks, and piercing black eyes peering into the room. Yeoman claimed that once he grabbed his gun, the creature quickly disappeared into the woods. He called the police, who arrived and examined the photos. Two of the policemen were equally as puzzled as Yeoman, while a third insisted it was simply a bear outside of the window. Commentators of the photographs had varying opinions, with one suggesting that it could have been an escaped gorilla, and yet another offering the idea of Bigfoot. The shape and form of the figure's face is certainly strange and could be many different things. Take a look at the photos and judge for yourself.
So, gorilla?
Okay, so I hang on. I've looked up the Patterson Gimlin film.
Yeah.
They have never come out saying that it was a hoax.
I thought they did.
Gimlin has never wavered from his story either. He tells it vividly and even said he rued the day that wrought him and his family so much toxic fame.
I thought they admitted that it was fake.
Nope. Patterson had allegedly squeezed him out of any profits when he took the footage on tour. Gimlin ultimately sold his ownership share of the film for less than $10. So they're saying that they wish they never even, or Gimlin wishes that they never even had the footage to begin with because it ruined his life.
Yeah, I thought I saw something, a few years back where a documentary where they basically admitted to it after the whole footage was broken down by, like, cinematographers and that sort of thing.
So scientists have come out going, no, it's probably a hoax because of X, Y, Z.
Yeah.
Other people have come out, no, this is legit because of X, Y, Z. Patterson and Gimlin have gone, we don't know what it was.
Yeah.
It wasn't us. We didn't orchestrate this.
Okay.
This is legit. And everyone's like, nah, fuck you. You fucking rah, 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 rah. And they're like, oh, shit. I honestly wish we never even had. And then so Gimlin was like, shit, fuck this. I want nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
And then Patterson went, oh, I can make money from this. And then took that footage on tour.
Okay.
Yeah. On YouTube, Yorichi, I'm not even going to pronounce your last name there. You good? I'm great. Are you good?
Well, I'm not good.
Someone asked if we're good. You're never good, but that you're a lost cause at this point. Honestly.
Oh yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
So yeah, what did you think of that the last video?
Yeah, the photos?
Yeah.
Not so much a video.
It was a video showing photos.
Look, that one.
It was them there moving pictures.
Oh my god. Look. Very blurry photos.
Yeah.
Taken
with his Kodak that he was able to instantly get the pictures from. Which I didn't think Kodaks did digital cameras.
More than likely. What did they say? What year?
No.
I
mean, at least it was one of those Kodak Instafilm, Polaroid type cameras.
Hang on. First Kodak digital camera. First digital camera was invented by Kodak engineer Steven Sasson in 1975. He built a prototype from a movie camera lens. Blah 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 blah. Released 1991.
Okay, so yeah, For some reason, I thought Kodak didn't do digital. That's all.
No, no, they most definitely. If they didn't do digital, they would not be a company. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
They would not exist.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I guess just that their digital stuff isn't as common.
yeah. They're
Say
very
like your
overtaken.
Canon and all that sort of stuff.
Canon, Sony.
But-
It depends. If you're going for stills, you're looking at things like Nikon or Nikon, or
Yeah.
however you want to fucking pronounce it. Yeah.
Fair enough, but
So-
yeah, really shit photos.
Yeah. I'm gonna say no bueno on that one.
Fair enough. I'll say the same.
Stop agreeing with me. Fuck.
Oh, fine. No, they're clearly real. How can you say that?
Oh shit.
It was definitely a Bigfoot. I mean, let's put it this way: it's more likely to be a Bigfoot than a fucking escaped gorilla.
I mean, escaped gorillas happen all the time.
Actually, speaking of escaped gorillas, what's that walking past my window? Oh, it's just an escaped gorilla. Hi.
Oh, you got one too? I've got one hanging outside. Been there for like 3 days.
Is he alive? If he's hanging outside your window, sees how you're on the second story
yeah, no, hanging outside the window, literally hanging.
from a rope around his neck, or
Yeah,
okay.
I got bored the other day. Just decided to lynch a gorilla for some reason. Oh,
Oh,
yep.
yeah, no, yeah,
I'm
no,
talking actual gorilla though.
no. Moving on.
In April 2021, an owner of a homestead in Birch Bay, Washington, captured something truly mysterious on one of his trail cams. He uploaded the footage to his YouTube channel, Jimmy B Trail Cams, for all to see. Take a look.
Shit, I didn't realize he had a camera on me.
That's too skinny to be you.
Hey, look, it's the IR lights. They make you look slimmer.
But doesn't the camera add 10 pounds?
Yeah, but the IR takes off about 50.
That's still too skinny for you.
You ruined the fucking
We're
joke.
talking
Thank you
We're
very
talking
fucking much. Thank you very much. Wanker.
No, that's you.
It's a little fucking late for that.
Captured just before 9 PM on one of the trail cams placed deep in the woods, we can see a large figure walk from left to right. Whatever it is, its enormous stature becomes apparent when it lumbers behind a row of trees. Eerily, just a few weeks later in May, 4 trail cams placed around the property went missing. Some viewers speculated that
Didn't we see this in a previous video we watched?
I don't know.
I think we did.
We've watched a lot of videos now.
Yeah, I think we saw this one in a previous video.
Did we?
Anyway,
it might just be a hunter in a ghillie suit, and that they spotted the trail cams dotted around the property and decided to steal them. Others thought the footage was just a hoax. However, all the other trail cam footage uploaded to the channel features well-known wildlife like deer and foxes. There's nothing to suggest that this property owner is into pulling pranks. So what do you make of this strange sighting? Could it really be the legendary Bigfoot? Let me know your take on this down below.
no, whoever's been stealing the cameras, that's for sure.
Yeah. So looking at that, looking at the surrounding, that creature.
Yeah,
I don't think it's like 7.5 feet tall.
no. Looking at that, what could very likely be some sort of tin. I'd say, yeah, he's not that tall.
Yeah.
The problem with going off those trees, though, is I think they are elders, however you want to pronounce it.
It's an E.
I thought it was AL.
I don't know.
Anyway, they could those those trees could be like 30 years old and they don't get that tall or that big. So that's the only problem with going off the trees.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Could be. Oh yeah, elder.
yeah. Like, it takes them ages to grow to a decent size. Like, I mean, like 50, 60 years to get to a decent size.
Yeah, but like you can see how thin the trunk is
Yeah.
compared to like a standard tree.
Mm.
So yeah,
I mean,
it could be a person.
they could just be a fairly, a tall, fairly burly person in a ghillie suit.
Yeah,
Because at one point there, it does look at the shadow sort of helps a little bit. It does look as though he has stuff hanging over his face.
yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to say it's the same person that stole the other cameras.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Just creeping around, being a creeper.
Someone's probably out there hunting.
Yeah, illegally.
Yeah, maybe illegally, and they see the cameras, go, "Oh shit!"
Yep, I'm taking those.
And yeah, you don't have footage of me doing illegal activities now.
And that's why you make sure you get trail cameras that are Wi-Fi based. So that way they send the pictures to your phone.
And you also enable, like, put GPS tracking on them, and then you go, they're around at, it's at Jerry's house. Fucking Jerry.
Fucking Jerry. He's always
Fucking
stealing
steal my
shit.
shit. Oi, Jerry! Stop stealing my shit, you cunt.
Fucking Jerry.
Anyway, that's what I would
That
do.
wasn't that wasn't Gary, it was Jerry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd see like a big beam of light coming down if it was Gary.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
true.
no, that's Special K. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get it right. Fuck me.
Okay. We've got too many nicknames. God damn it.
We're gonna have to compile a wiki just for the nicknames for everything.
Well, I mean, is Jerry just Bigfoot or is Jerry all cryptids?
Jerry's all cryptids.
Okay, that makes it a lot easier then.
Jerry can change shape. Doesn't matter what cryptid you need, Jerry's got it covered.
Right, so
Gary's got it covered. Fuck me, forgetting the names already.
Gary's a ghost. Gary's the ghost. All paranormal shit is Gary.
Yeah.
Jerry is all cryptid shit because Jerry's actually a shapeshifter.
I hope you're writing these details down.
No, not even a little bit. So yeah, Jerry can shapeshift into any cryptid he likes.
He's a skinwalker, that's why.
Skinwalker, shapeshifter, same shit.
I know.
Jerry, just Jerry. And then Special K is aliens.
What how's old Special K's doing? Must have been abducted or something.
Who knows? Because he was here for like one stream, epic as fuck, and then just that.
Mister, I'm going to be here for every stream and all this and blah blah blah.
Must
Yeah,
be dead.
He's
R.I.P.
either that or his parole officer's got him tied up with those handcuffs of hers.
Oh fuck! Why do we get all the why is it always crackheads?
I don't. You shouldn't say that when we've got someone new that's already commented on the stream.
Yeah, but they stopped commenting. I said I'm great, and then you said you're not good, and I asked how they were, and they never replied, and now I'm sad. So
you're going to make fun of them?
I'm not making fun of them. I'm making fun of fucking Special K.
Yeah, but you said why is it always crack? Why do we get all the crackheads?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. They may be a crackhead for all I know. I don't. I can't judge them upon a you good. How do I judge them on that? I can't.
I mean, how did they spell it? Was it the letter U, then like
Nope.
GOUD or something?
You mean the letter U and then GUD?
Yeah.
Ooh, God? No. They spelt it properly.
Oh, okay. So
YOUGOOD ? Didn't capitalize the Y, but apart from that, it's perfectly fine.
So in that case, it's probably not crack; it's cocaine then.
Maybe, I don't know. you can't judge someone on 2 words that they've said.
Look,
If they were to go, oh, look, I'm real good, but I'm hanging out for some crack. Oh, look at that. They're a fucking crackhead.
I was going to say,
You don't know. That may be their second sentence.
You just need to open your mouth and I can judge you.
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Hunting for cryptids is a passion for many paranormal believers around the globe. These hunters frequently take to the forests to search for evidence of creatures that many believe are purely mythical. This video came as a shock to many such hunters. In the video, we learn that new evidence of the existence of the Yeti may have been accidentally discovered by the Indian Army. The official verified Twitter page of the Indian Army's Additional Directorate General of Public Information posted photos of what they claimed to be Yeti footprints. The photos were taken during an expedition near the Makalu base camp, an isolated mountain area between Nepal and Tibet. According to the video, the footprints measured 32 by 15 inches. According to the original Twitter post, Makalu Barun National Park has been a common location for Yeti sightings in the past, which they believe gives validity to the find. However, skeptics have pointed to numerous scientific studies done in the past that have debunked evidence that the Yeti is hiding in the Himalayas.
Do you see that?
Okay, so can I just say something about footprints in snow and sand?
Sure. You're going to anyway, even if I say no.
Yeah. So from what I've seen of footprints, especially in stuff like snow, sand, mud, they can change size and shape depending on the conditions.
Yep.
So
That shit falls away. Yep.
like you could step into, say, dry sand and bare feet, and as that sand dries, especially if it's wet sand, as it dries, your footprint can actually look larger. And the same goes with snow. The size of the footprint changes.
They said like 35 inches.
Which is a fucking big foot.
Isn't it? And this is
Actually, hold on. And when you think about it,
foot sightings.
so 35 inches. Do you realize how fucking big that actually is? If there's 12 inches to a foot?
But I do not have my I used to have a tape measure up here.
That's what?
Don't. Fuck.
We'll do 35 divided by 12 gives you, what, 2... That's like about 3 foot. One footprint is 3 foot long.
Yeah.
Do you realize how tall that motherfucker would be?
Clown shoes. I'm just saying.
It's a Bigfoot wearing Bigfoot clown shoes.
Just because you got big feet
don't mean you got a big dick. No?
Case in point, this guy.
But seriously, that's nearly a 3 foot long footprint.
Yeah.
When you consider that that's all basically double the standard length of a Bigfoot footprint, which is meant to be up to 18 inches.
So you said about, it's bigger than what it actually is. Is it that much fucking bigger?
That's fucking huge.
The answer there is no. A standard footprint is not that much bigger.
No. But that's where we run into the whole problem of 35-inch footprint.
Just because they have such a big foot doesn't mean that they are proportionately that tall. This is some kind of a creature that we are not aware of.
This is the Yeti that the Yeti's afraid of.
It just may have disproportionately
Ye-
large feet. compared to the rest
Yeti
of us.
mothers tell stories to their young to keep them inside at night. To beware of the mega Yeti. Standing at over 23 foot tall. He can appear out of nowhere in absolute silence. One stride to cross a fully swollen stream.
If this cunt is 23 feet tall, he ain't fucking silent.
But that's what I'm saying. This is the one that they warn their children about.
But what happens if he just happens to have really big feet, but he's still like a standard 7 foot tall, but with a 35-inch fucking foot? Like he's wearing fucking flippers going out. He's just going for a swim, chucks his fucking flippers on. Everyone's like, oh, fuck.
Then his,
like, oh,
then
it's
his
not
feet are almost half as long as he is tall.
Maybe that's the way it is. You don't know, don't you? You can't judge him.
I'm not
Maybe he
judging
got
him.
bullied.
I'm
Maybe
not
it's
judging.
an abnormality. Maybe this is an abnormality, and this poor cunt was fucking bullied all the way through school just because he happened to have 35-inch long feet. And now here you are. He's finally starting to get over all of the trauma he has spent
I
years
come along
upon
and bully
years
him.
upon years in therapy, getting over this. He's finally over it, and he's like, I think I might go out for a simple walk. This is a good day. Goes out for a walk, and here you are. Oh, 35. You know how big his feet are? And he's probably sitting there going, yes, I do. I know. I know.
Well, I'm never leaving.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
never
like
leaving
to
the
book
cave
another
again.
appointment. Can I please make another appointment for more therapy? Yeah, because there's this fucking New Zealand cunt now. He's at me for having large feet. Yeah, tomorrow, 12 o'clock. All right, thanks. I'll see you then. And then he goes off into the corner and fucking cries himself to sleep. Well done, you fucking asshole.
That's me. Oh, fuck. We devolved quickly today, didn't we?
We are almost at 1 hour.
Oh, God. How?
So what was I saying about a short stream today?
Yeah, we're about done.
Oh, Randolph, hello from Southern Ohio. Beers, fucking beers. Get on the beers. Dan Andrews is gone now, so he's going to get on the beers. Yeah, that's a reference that you are not going to get at all.
I get it.
How are you? No, this guy probably doesn't get it.
Oh, of course I don't, because
You obviously will, because you lived here for fucking 28 years.
He won't get it because there's no country other than America, and Australia's fake. So
Oh my god. You know how much I hate you sometimes?
You love me.
I don't get it, lol. Yeah, he was the premier, and during the lockdown, we were the most locked down city in the entire world, I believe.
Yep.
And then he had this thing he said, get on the beers. You can't get on the beers. And then someone went and made like a remix of it.
Which was fucking fantastic.
Didn't it make like the Triple J Hottest 100?
I think it did, yeah. And it was actually up there.
It was like a really fucking popular song. Just like this massive piss take of get on the beers, or whatever it was. And yeah. But he retired the other day, thank Christ.
Oh, about time.
Yeah. He got caught smoking a durry and then he quit. You didn't see that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, no, there's real seedy ass fucking footage taken from some kind of vantage point. He's in what almost looks like a foresty kind of area.
Yeah.
So he's trying to get away from everyone, and he's just punching a dart.
Oh no, how dare he?
And then he quit like 2 days later because the media were like, "Oh my god, he smoked cigarettes," and he's like, "When it's time, it's time."
He makes enough money that he can afford to buy cigarettes, so
Dude, he gets paid now that he has quit. He gets $300,000 a year.
Fuck that.
For retiring.
So if he can earn that much retiring, Why isn't everybody else getting a bit of the fucking money?
Because it's only the politicians that get paid that in
Yeah.
perpetuity. Like until the day they die, they get that. That's like over in America, every single president, once you
yeah.
become president, you have a Secret Service detail on you for the rest of your life.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
I think there might have been one that was just like, you know what, I'm done. Get away from me.
Mm.
And had to like sign a bunch of documents and shit to say, I do not want any more Secret Service tailing me. I'm so sick of this.
Which is fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that when I'm following people around that don't like it.
Yeah.
Mm.
The first video on our list was posted to Facebook by
I'm gonna go take a
China.
piss.
It
You
shows
watch
a
this.
lush
Have
wooded
fun.
area
Oh,
backlit by
cool.
the glowing sun. However, it isn't long before it becomes apparent that the camera holder's not filming the scenery. Watch.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Bailey, did you see that?
It's evident that there's something or someone in the forest.
Do you see that?
There's actually Frankentrorc taking a piss.
A tall, dark figure walks from left to right, stopping to peer out from behind a tree.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
But just as quickly as it appears, the body dissolves into the shade of the forest. The astonished cameraman looks on, continuously repeating, "Do you see that?"
Do you see that? Do you see that? Oh my God.
At first glance, the figure looks similar to a human, but watch as it swings its arm out to grasp the tree. It has unusually long, ape-like appendages and moves
on.
around in a primal manner.
Oh my God.
This image, taken from the video, highlights the creature's disproportionately long limbs compared to its torso.
So apparently now the Yeti or Sasquatch or whoever it is has a square
So
body.
could this video be evidence
Interesting.
of the legendary cryptid Bigfoot? Or is there another way to explain the figure's unusual appearance? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Don't mind me, I'm just breaking shit.
I was going to say, what the fuck are you doing?
Bailey, did you see that?
Breaking shit.
Well done.
Thanks.
A homeowner in Tennessee has captured some extraordinary footage, and many are saying it's the vocalizations of Bigfoot. The clip, which was shared to Instagram by Cryptid University, shows the rural cabin deep in the woods. In the background, you can hear some distinct noises, some whoops, howls, and grunts. At one point, you can even hear branches snapping. Bigfoot vocalizations refer to the range of sounds that have been attributed to alleged Sasquatch encounters. These sounds are often described as loud, guttural, and sometimes human-like, and have been reported by people who claim to have encountered the creature or its footprints. There are a variety of Bigfoot vocalizations that have been reported, including howls and screams. These are perhaps the most common type of Bigfoot vocalization reported. They're typically described as loud, long, and eerie, with some witnesses comparing the sound to that of a human scream or a wolf howling. Growls and grunts. These are lower-pitched sounds that are often described as guttural or animalistic. Whistles and clicks. These are high-pitched sounds that are often described as bird-like or even dolphin-like. Some witnesses have reported hearing Bigfoot emit whistles and clicks while communicating with each other.
How much would you shit your pants if a Bigfoot came rushing at you making the sound of a fucking dolphin? Just imagine running towards you.
Can you just play a dolphin noise for us? Are you able to do that, or is that a bit too much?
I don't think I can.
Hang on. Stop. I'll do it. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Oh, there's a fucking ad. Hang on. Gotta wait. Hang on. It'll be worth it.
Just imagine Bigfoot rushing
what
you
you've
like
got.
that.
Hey, Ma, go get the big gun. You got one of them Bigfoots coming. I can hear it. You hear
Oh. Shit.
Have you broken now? Is that you done for the day? You've just broken?
Yeah, I'm just broken. Oh. Whew.
Yeah. So yeah. Apparently that's what you hear.
I was just
Knock.
I was just picturing it in my head.
Oh no, it's not good when you do that. When you start picturing things in your own head, nah, that's when you lose it, man. That's when you're gonna lose it. Because what you're gonna hear, not only are you gonna hear that noise just getting closer and closer, but apparently you're also gonna hear
the thumping of his feet as he runs through.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna hear.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I can't. What I want to do now, I want to have footage of a Bigfoot running and like just make it real epic with the thumping of the feet,
And then as he
but
opens
with
his
dolphin-
mouth.
dolphin noises. You know what we could do?
Oh.
Legitimately,
That's a merch idea.
not even merch idea. Let's make a short horror film about a Bigfoot that makes dolphin noises.
Oh fuck. You realise that while we're filming that I'm not allowed to be anywhere near the scene. You do realise that, don't you? even if it's not happening because it's something we add in post.
Just imagine the Bigfoot grabs you by your throat, lifts you up off the ground, like he's like, you know, millimeters from your face. You can feel the warmth of its breath as it breathes on you, and little bits of saliva come flicking out of its mouth off of its sharp teeth, hitting you in the face, and it just opens its mouth, and you hear dolphin noise coming out.
Oh.
That's what'll happen.
Shit. Oh.
Or what if they start off with like really deep guttural voices, like what you would imagine,
Yeah.
kind of like Slaughter to Prevail, like
Yeah.
that deep guttural shit. Then like as they instead of the way we mature, where we start off with like squeaky voices, our balls drop, as does our voice. They have the opposite. Their balls drop, but then they develop the dolphin noise. So that's how you know it's like a really old, mature Bigfoot.
Because
By the
it's
sounds
like a
of-
dolphin.
Yeah, if it sounds like a dolphin, like, oh, that one's been around for a while. But if you hear like a real, you're like, ah, it's a little baby. That's a little baby one.
I mean, at least it'd keep you away from the younger ones, wouldn't it?
Okay, Rolf Harris, calm down.
Shut up.
Knocks. These are sharp, rhythmic sounds that are often described as resembling the sound of a
Twat.
wooden baseball bat
Got
hitting a
him.
tree. Some researchers believe that Bigfoot may use wood knocks to communicate with each other over long distances.
Wait,
So are we hearing the big
so apparently this
Mm.
is easier and like more effective than going,
Oh, he
Ah!
can't.
Jerry! 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 Go on over here, Jerry! Found one of them humans! It's real fucking scared when I do my clicking in its face! Come see it, Jerry! It's fucking piss funny!
Oh, he just shit himself. Oh, I'm not going to eat that one now.
man himself in this clip from Tennessee? Skeptics of Bigfoot argue that many of these sounds may be the result of natural phenomena such as wind or animal calls, or even hoaxes perpetuated by humans. However, many believers in Bigfoot argue that the consistency of these reports across different regions and cultures suggests that there may be some truth to the existence of this elusive creature.
And they've got, clearly by the sound of that, they have like a full police setup, fire ambos
Yeah,
in the Bigfoot world.
yeah, like megaphones, everything.
Yeah. They get into their tiny little car. It'd be like that episode of The Simpsons with the really tall guy in the little car.
His knees
Yeah, it'd be like
fold up
that.
around his ears.
Actually, no, it'd be like fucking Mr. Incredible in the car. Because it's the same build. So it'd be like
Yeah.
Mr. Incredible in his car. He's just...
No, but Mr. Incredible had the tiny legs, so it'd be a combination of the two.
Yeah, okay.
So not only would it be hunched down, but he'd also have his knees up, like, past the top of his head.
Yeah. Even more comical then.
And on top of that, he's making sounds like a dolphin.
Oh,
The Instagram page Cryptid University recently shared a puzzling video clip that was submitted by a follower, leading to a spirited debate amongst its audience. The footage depicts a person strolling through a wooded area when something strange happens. Take a look. As the person filming focuses on the figure,
Nope.
it retreats behind the tree's trunk. While the sequence is eerie on its own, viewers have pointed out additional peculiarities. The figure, though large and dark, seems to vanish behind the tree, which is too thin to completely conceal it. One theory suggests that the figure might be Bigfoot, the legendary creature reported to inhabit the forests of North America. On the other hand, however, other viewers argue that the figure might be a shadow figure, a type of elusive paranormal entity believed to shift between dimensions. Shadow figures have been reported in various cultures and locations, often described as dark, human-shaped silhouettes that appear
Okay,
and
so we've got
disappear
Gary.
quickly.
Yep.
Famous examples include reported
Just looking for some
sightings
crack.
at the Eastern State Penitentiary in Philadelphia, where shadow figures are said to dart along the prison's long, decrepit corridors. Whether the footage captures Bigfoot, a shadow figure, or something else entirely, it's still a subject of speculation. While each theory presents intriguing possibilities, definitive answers remain elusive.
So you said
What are you
no.
pausing it for? We worked out it's Gary.
Well, you said nope right at the start there. So what was the nope for?
No, I'm saying nope. That's not Jerry.
It's Gary.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
I mean, unless Bigfoot can open up a portal and just sort of peek through into our realm. Are they like fucking
Well, there is that whole.
interdimensional travelers now?
Well, there is that whole thing of Bigfoot are actually a type of alien.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Yeah. Apparently.
I've not heard that one.
Yeah, Bigfoot and Sasquatch are apparently a type of alien. I can hear. I can hear the disappointment in your voice.
Oh,
Look it up. One of the theories is that
yeah, no. I
Bigfoot,
believe...
Sasquatch, yeah, are a type of alien.
How'd they get to Earth?
I don't fucking know. In their spacecraft, apparently.
What spacecraft did they come in?
One that can fit their big fucking feet, I suppose.
The appropriate answer there would have been your mum. What spacecraft did they come in? Your mum. Come on.
Sorry, take two.
What spacecraft did they come in then?
Your mum.
Hey! Huffington Post. Huffington Post isn't HuffPost. Is that Huffington Post just shortened?
Yeah.
Is Bigfoot possibly an alien entity?
Entity.
Yeah. Yes, I know it's entity, but entity.
I know, entity. Entity.
Entity.
You said tit.
I said titty. Entity. Oh, this is... In August 76, a series of UFO sightings around Rutland, British Columbia, Canada. Several men and their children saw a hairy ape-like entity 6 to 7 feet tall roaming around a mountainside. They also found a clump of hair that was sent to the Royal Canadian Mounted Police for identification. Laboratory analysis confirmed that it was primate hair, but significantly, it could not be matched to any known species on Earth. Perhaps the Bigfoot creatures are UFO pilots landing on Earth for exploratory purposes, or conceivably, higher level ETs are leaving behind some specimens as guinea pigs to test our environment for long-term survival, or possibly these big feet are criminal entities being deposited on Earth as a form of cosmic deportation. So it's basically Earth is Australia, where they just go, you know what? You're a bit of a cunt. You can go over there.
And you can stay there and you can build colonies and still be cunts a couple hundred years down the track.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow, right.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. There you go. Big feet are aliens. Yeah,
These next two
Yay!
videos were uploaded to our Slaptown subreddit by user Haunted Luca. Recorded using a body camera, the footage was captured in the hinterland on the Sunshine Coast near Nambour in Queensland, Australia. In the first video, we see the hiker prepare to stop for a break near a rocky area. It seems an old tent has captured his attention and he wants to go in for a closer look. But take a look at what the camera captures lurking in the bushes. Keen-eyed viewers might be able to spot a tall, dark figure moving slowly behind the trees in the background.
That's just Ivan Milat.
A slow-motion shot reveals the figure in more.
You know what I see?
What?
A change in perspective.
Yeah.
There's nothing moving.
And you can't even see anything. Like, it's just too
Yeah.
low quality.
Because what I see is pareidolia mixed with change in perspective.
Yeah.
Our eyes making out something
Oh.
that isn't there. What?
It's just, it was finally one from Australia and it's fucking shit.
It's alright, there's none from New Zealand, so you know.
I don't care about New Zealand though. They don't exist.
We do, it's you guys that don't.
I'm going to start this conspiracy theory that New Zealand doesn't exist.
I mean, just because I've seen gone over the landmass of Australia, seen the coast of Australia disappear, and then gone over the ocean and seen the coastline of New Zealand appear, means that Australia does not exist.
No, you're actually in Tasmania.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
So Tasmania exists, but Australia doesn't.
Australia exists.
Mainland Australia doesn't exist. Mainland Australia does exist, but Tasmania does.
What you believe to be New Zealand is actually Tasmania.
Yeah, no, we were flying in the wrong direction for that.
You don't know.
I do know, because I was watching the flight radar.
Oh, I can't believe you're so narrow-minded.
And we were flying in the direction of the sun, not away from it.
Yeah, but see, the thing is that because the Earth is flat, what you believe is wrong.
Don't fucking start that bullshit.
I mean, if you just kept going a little bit further...
I know how to do this stream now. I can do it myself.
Okay?
Don't start with that flat Earth bullshit. I'll change all the passwords. You'll be blocked. You'll be blocked out.
Oh no! I'll shut it down. You'll have to start from scratch. I'll delete literally everything.
You wouldn't.
Watch me.
Okay.
More detail. A few seconds later, we catch a second glimpse. Like before, it can be hard to see without slow motion.
It's hard to see with slow motion.
In the second clip, the
I
hiker
can see,
stops to leave some bread along the trail for wildlife.
Yeah, did you see the big tree break over there?
However, it seems that something unexpected is watching from the thick foliage in the background. Take a look in the top right corner.
That's movement.
Wasn't he just talking to someone, though?
Yeah, no, I didn't say it was a fucking yowie. I just said that's movement.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Because the other one wasn't a movement. That's actual movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Was he talking to someone? He may not. He may have been talking to his camera.
I mean, that is a possibility, but if he's talking to someone, then that could very well be the person he was speaking to.
Yes, it could be too. Shut up, okay? I'm trying to find legitimacy in this one. Okay?
The uploader believes that the figure in both videos is a yowie, the Australian equivalent of a Bigfoot. Yowies are described as tall, ape-like creatures with large feet. They're generally thought to be shy and docile. On occasion, they are said to emit a foul odour. During
Just
the
like most
1850s,
Australians.
accounts of indigenous apes, or yowies as they were known to some First Nation peoples at the time, appeared in the Australian Town and Country Journal. Some years later, amateur naturalist Henry James McCooey claimed to have seen one on the south coast of New South Wales. He said of his encounter, "A few days ago I saw one of these strange creatures on the coast between Bateman's Bay and Ulladulla. I should think that if they were standing perfectly upright it would be nearly 5 feet high. It was tailless and covered with very long black hair, which was of a dirty red or snuff colour about the throat and breast. Its eyes, which were small and restless, were partly hidden by matted hair that covered its head. I threw a stone at the animal, whereupon it immediately rushed off."
How typical is that of a human? Just throwing
something
stones
at
at something.
know
What is that?
is.
Stone!
Oh, this weird creature that nobody's ever seen before. Whatever shall I do? Should I like try and document this in some way for definitive proof?
Especially
Should I
seeing as
try
how
and
I'm a naturalist.
Yeah, should I maybe take photos and write a very detailed description, seeing as I'm looking at it now and don't have to rely on my fucked up shitty memory? No, actually, here's a stone. I'm just gonna throw a stone at it. It ran away. I got him.
It must have been scared. I wonder why.
Whatever you scared for, you bitch.
You big hairy bitch.
Yeah, fucking bitch.
Daddy, chill.
So then, is there really an ape-like cryptid roaming the forests of Australia? If so, do these hikers' videos prove the existence of this elusive creature? Take another look at the footage and let us know what you think in the comments down below.
No. Highly doubtful on that one. Fuck!
Yeah, did you see the big tree break over there? Good snap.
A dog! It's a
This
dog!
next one's a creepy
dog!
encounter
It's a horse!
Yeah!
by YouTuber Bigfoot Testimony 3433. In the video, a man and his dog are out for a late night walk in the woods when they notice something strange lurking in the darkness.
Something is watching me.
Dog! Called it! It's dog! White
At
dog!
first, it's hard to make out what it is exactly, but as the
Well,
camera
no need to
zooms
get
in, we see a
offensive.
pair of glowing eyes staring back at them from the trees. The man's clearly concerned for his dog's safety and keeps a close eye on the creature, whatever it may be.
It's big.
The size and nature of the eyes are puzzling. They seem too far apart to belong to a person or a bear, and the height of the eyes from the ground suggests that the creature must be quite large. Viewers are divided over what this could actually
They're not much higher up than what the dog is.
Yeah.
So unless that dog's legs are about 5 foot long,
I mean...
I mean, they could be
They
they could
are.
be 35 inches long. Then, A, that's a fucking big dog, especially for that breed, and B, that's a fucking I should say, or B, that's a fucking shorter animal that's behind it.
Probably both.
Mm.
It's a short Bigfoot and a really tall dog.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's like one of those dogs that kids draw, where they've got just really long legs for no reason.
We have the animals like all legs and no body.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of those dogs. Yeah. So kids are actually
Actually-
really accurate with their drawings when they draw those.
So as adults, we just see them incorrectly.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
deteriorating eyesight. That's what it is.
Yeah, must be.
be. Some believe it's just a bear, but the wide-set eyes seem to rule this out. Others suggest there could be actually two creatures, but this theory is also hotly debated. So could this be the elusive Bigfoot that many locals believe roam these woods? As always, we want to know your thoughts on this chilling video. Drop a comment down below and let us know what you think.
What do you think of that one?
It's got to be some big predatory animal.
Yeah.
It's got to
What kind
be.
of animal?
I mean, that's the thing. It could be a bear, although the eyes do seem to be too far apart.
It's a moose.
But they're not predatory, so their eyes wouldn't appear that way.
I don't care. It's a predatory moose.
Okay. I mean, moose are meant to be really fucking mean.
Yeah.
But they're not predators, so their eyes aren't on the front of their heads.
Yeah,
Actually-
all darkness.
Actually, no. They are, considering they're non-predatory, their eyes are fairly close to the front of their heads.
Yeah, it's just reflections that we're seeing as well.
Yeah, that's true. There you go. Debunked. It's a moose.
Moose.
Moose!
Moose.
Moose!
Oh, we are fucking good.
Yeah.
Cool. Is that it for this video?
No, we've still got like about 2 minutes of it.
Yeah, I know, but I thought it's okay.
He said the final video like 5 times.
Yeah, true. This is a compilation.
Yeah.
Over the years, there have been countless photos and videos
We've
that
already
claim to
gone
show
through the
evidence
age
of the
and how
existence
they
of Bigfoot.
progress.
Usually the
How-
footage
how-
is
how they
poor and
reproduce.
difficult to
We've
make
already-
out.
Yep.
Thought of
However,
that.
every so often a video comes along that seems to show this elusive cryptid in relatively clear detail. Some who have viewed this footage, uploaded to YouTube by Josh Highcliffe, say it's one of the best Bigfoot videos they've ever seen. Take a look. According to the poster, he captured the footage while out hunting on his property in Tunica, Mississippi, when he heard a strange noise just behind him. Thinking it was a hog, he turned around to investigate. Scared, he immediately began recording what he saw. As you can see, a creature covered in black fur is crouched by a dead tree. Its body shape seems vaguely humanoid, but much wider and thicker than a typical human.
I mean, I'm pretty wide and thick. What? No reply?
Oh,
No, you're not gonna come back with some wise jab.
You're just fat. Let's move on. There, is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted?
I wasn't quite what I was going for, but okay, yeah.
I'm not some kind of performing monkey.
Oh, I'd say otherwise. But given the location, this isn't going to be Bigfoot.
Why not?
Because down that part of the world, down that part of the States, it's the skunk ape.
Fucking semantics.
Know your cryptids, folks.
Fucking semantics.
The skunk ape's smaller than a Bigfoot, motherfucker.
Still has a 35-inch foot.
35-inch dick.
It appears to be using its hands to dig out the stump of the tree. But when a noise suddenly startles it, it stands completely upright. According to the uploader, he estimates its height at approximately 7 feet tall.
What were you saying?
Unfortunately,
It could
we
still
don't get
be
a
the
look at the
skunk
creature's
ape, 'cause he
face,
estimated
but it
the
seems
height.
that this footage is enough evidence to convince many viewers that this is a legitimate Bigfoot sighting. So what do you think? Could this be the big guy himself? Let me know your opinions in the comments down below.
Yeah, so
Now, if you want to
there's
see
a
some more
big
freaky
difference,
video
though.
clips, then watch that episode.
Is there now?
Yeah, from 7 foot to 5 foot.
So what's the height of the skunk ape meant to be then?
Didn't you say quite short?
Like they are known to be fairly short, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Skunk ape.
And he's just said
Skunk-
around about 7 foot tall. So
Yeah. He
that's a lot-
estimated.
Yeah, I get, but you're not going to be like, I think it's probably around 7 foot tall. Oh fuck, it's only 4'2". Oh, that was a bit off.
Oh, let's have a look.
Like-
Skunk ape. 5 to 7 foot tall.
What's the difference? It's the same shit.
They're a,
Yowie, Yeti, Bigfoot, Skunk Ape, same shit.
they're a cousin of Bigfoot, apparently.
It's
So
all the same
Bigfoot
shit.
now has a family tree. Its southern cousins are called skunk ape.
I mean, it's a bit rude, really.
What, towards the skunk or the Bigfoot?
Towards the Skunk Ape.
Okay.
I'd rather, if you're a Bigfoot, you're like, oh, I'm a Bigfoot. And they're like, actually, from the south, so you're a Skunk Ape.
But what about the Sasquatch, with that being from a little further north on the east coast?
Or maybe they're a little bit more yuppie, a little bit more, bit more of a Tory, you know?
Fucking hell. Oh.
But then
Jeez.
what's and then the Yowie has to be like the drunk uncle.
No, with it being in a completely different country, it's not even the drunk uncle. It's like that smack-head fourth cousin or something.
I mean, we're not all fucking smackheads, okay?
Uh,
We're all drunk.
yeah,
We're all
well,
smackheads.
that's fucking true. All right, well, you guys can look at a pause screen, and I'm going to go for a pee.
Yeah, I can't even play shit and talk because.
Well, here we go. Yeah, there we are.
Hey!
I'll be back.
Run, bitch, run! Yeah, it gets me sometimes.
In this video, an unlucky camper faces a real-life nightmare
fuck
when he
that!
spots two
No!
hungry lions right outside his tent. The video begins with high tension as we see the camper inside his tent trying to scare away the large predators that are eyeing him for dinner.
Oh, fuck that, no!
The animals persistently bother him by scratching the tent with their sharp claws and placing their faces at the tent's entrance. Despite the tent being his only protection, the man continuously opens the tent door, provoking the predators further.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit!
Fortunately, the lions eventually lose interest and go away, allowing the man to finally come out of his tent and make his escape.
Woo!
In a nursing home in Chicago, there was a security guard named Officer J. Brown. He had an ordinary shift, but something eerie happened. On his desk, the CCTV footage showed a quiet scene. Suddenly, a nearly see-through white shape floated over the carpet by the entrance. Perplexed, the guard stood up, his arms raised and pointed at the camera. He wanted to confirm if others had seen it too. His voiceover explained his confusion.
And I'm like, okay. So I looked at the camera, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna calm down. So I wanted to tell the camera, y'all see that? Y'all saw that, right? I'm telling you.
He even replayed
Alright,
the
go
footage
back.
in
You gotta
slow
see the
motion,
first one.
revealing the
First
ghostly
one.
figure
First one?
up close.
Yeah,
That one?
not that. No. It's the next one.
In
That's
this
just
video-
like highlights.
Oh, this one,
Camper
yeah.
faces a
This!
real-life
Fuck that!
nightmare when he
Fuck that!
spots two hungry lions right outside his tent. The video begins with high tension as we see the camper inside his tent trying to scare away the large predators that are eyeing him for dinner.
That's so fucked!
The animals persistently bother him by scratching the tent with their sharp claws and placing their faces at the tent's entrance. Despite the tent being his only protection, the man continuously opens the tent door, provoking the predators further. Fortunately, the lions eventually lose interest and go away, allowing the man to finally come out of his tent and make his escape. In a nursing home in Chicago, there was a security
That'll make you wet your pants.
Fucking oath! That's a whole heap of no thank you right there.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
I want to go face to face with two fucking lions? No.
Hey, I remember the last time I went camping. Ended up slapping a wallaby on the ass. No, a wallaby, a wombat on the ass. As it was trying to
Oh,
break,
that's
as it was breaking into my tent.
Yeah, that's a wombat though, not a fucking lion.
Yeah, but this was only to find out later that they can actually turn around and maul the shit out of you, apparently.
Yeah, they can to an extent. They're not. But I don't know. I'm more scared of a fucking lion than I am a fucking wombat.
Yeah.
It's just a
Did you see
wombat.
the size of the nuts on that thing? If you gave it one swift kick, it'd be down.
I think it'd be real fucking pissed off.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be that too. But it's got to sort of recuperate from that kick to the balls first.
Yeah, but where are you? What are you doing in that time? How are you going to seize the opportunity you have? If it's 1-on-1 with this one lion, you somehow magically manage to kick it in the nuts.
Wow!
Somehow, you throw a stone. You see it.
You
Instead
throw,
of documenting
you throw a stone at it.
throw a stone. You somehow manage to get a pinpoint accurate nut shot. What are you doing in that brief moment of time?
Firstly, celebrating that I managed to do it. Secondly, dying.
Dying, yeah. You're just gonna die. I don't think it's gonna go down like a human.
Yeah, but imagine getting to the other side and then go, whew. Fuck, what the hell happened to you? Kicked a lion in the nuts. Well played, sir. Well played. Come on through.
That's a hell of a story. So how'd you die? Oh, I got cancer. I was really old. Natural causes. You? I kicked a lion in the nuts and it mauled me to death.
Standing ovation. Hey! Woo! God, you're dethroned. This man, you're up.
God himself would walk down, fist bump, and go, "That son of a bitch up there is all yours. Go for it, you manly cunt."
He just sits in the corner, just like, oh man, I wish I'd done something fucking cool as that. Fucking created everything, but fuck, that was fucking cool.
Kick a lion in the nuts.
Fucking, he's got the balls of a fucking lion, that man. Fucking hell. I mean, bigger than that, the lion. There's lions ones that he kicked, obviously, but fuck, he's got some fucking nuts on him.
Oh shit. Okay, let's get going. Here you go. Here's one up your alley.
I've seen this one. It's actually kind of cool. That's probably the best way to put it.
Security guard named Officer J. Brown. He had an ordinary shift, but something eerie happened. On his desk, the CCTV footage showed a quiet scene. Suddenly, a nearly see-through white shape floated over the carpet by the entrance. Perplexed, the guard stood up, his arms raised and pointed at the camera. He wanted to confirm if others had seen it too. His voiceover explained his confusion.
And I'm like, okay. So I looked at the camera, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna calm down. So I wanted to tell the camera, y'all see that? Y'all saw that, right?
He even replayed the footage in slow motion, revealing the ghostly figure up close.
See, I saw that.
The guard's genuine shock convinced viewers that it was a real ghostly appearance. Some suggested it might be a wandering human spirit, a ghostly animal, or even a demon. The guard's reaction, combined with the video evidence, made this a compelling glimpse into the afterlife.
Okay, so what I like about that one is going off the idea that it is legitimate footage, is the fact that you have this guy who's watching his CCTV screens and is reacting to what he's seen.
Yeah.
So, and that's where that's almost as close as you can get to a legitimate reaction to something that is potentially paranormal. Because you do have his you see him sitting there, you see him looking at the screen, you see that mist move through, and then you see him actually going, wait, hold up.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? So yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say it is paranormal, but it's
believable.
That's the best case, literally the best case scenario, apart from literally having a shadow figure or a full body apparition right there on the screen.
Yeah.
It's like one of the most believable, paranormal footage videos that we've actually watched. Because here's just this random dude doing his job. And then, it's like, he's seen it. He's reacted to it. Yeah. And then he also has the footage of him seeing it and reacting to it.
Mm.
And what are your thoughts on it?
It's quite vague.
It is, yeah.
It's not.
Like,
I'm saying that in a good way. Like it's not just they've grabbed footage of someone, turned the opacity down, and gone, "Oh look, it's a ghost!"
Yeah,
like a lot of them do. And it's not one of them shitty. Oh, there's a dust particle. No, it's an orb. Yeah. So,
because the fact is, you can see in it that he hasn't actually seen it with his eyes. He's only been able to actually see it on the video or on the screen. So it's probably one of the most believable, I wouldn't say legitimate, because it's hard to say legitimate, but one of the most...
More legit.
Yeah, more legit, more believable ones that we have seen,
Yeah.
So it's pretty fucking cool, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like when I first saw it, I watched it 3 or 4 times because it's like, nah, that can't be right.
Yeah.
But seeing his genuine reaction of actually having to stand up from his post,
Yeah.
step back, you can see him thinking, what the fuck did I just witness? And then actually being like, yeah, did you see that?
Yeah.
No, I actually quite like that one. It's one of the more legitimate ones, at least.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that one. It's a lot more subtle, and I like that.
Yeah, not like the rest of them where it's like, yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
On a calm evening in Botswana, 2 men were enjoying a camping trip that was abruptly interrupted when a curious lion ventured into their campsite. With their camera in hand, they noticed the sly predator peering from the bushes ahead. An air of unease surrounded them as the lion played around, its presence evoking a blend of fear and fascination.
He's playing with the pillow now. Not very tasty. Yeah, that was a bit scary. Okay, now he's gonna go and get my pillow.
As the lion's interest grew, it edged closer to their camping spot, likely in search of food. Attempting to intimidate the wild intruder, the men cautiously approached in their vehicle.
Is he taking my sleeping bag? Could you just drive a bit closer, maybe?
The lion eventually wandered away from their campsite, leaving the men in a state of disbelief. Sitting there, they absorbed the surreal moment, the encounter with the untamed beauty of nature in the heart of Botswana. The sun dipped below the horizon, casting a golden hue over the vast landscape as the men reflected on their unforgettable brush with wildlife. In Phoenix, Arizona, there stood...
Nope.
Just straight no from you.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Right.
it's a pretty cool encounter.
I didn't say it wasn't cool. I just said no.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's you.
I mean, imagine if they didn't see the lion there, and they just went, we're here, da 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 da, in we go.
Well, that's the
Fucking
thing.
chomp.
At first, they probably did that because they'd already clearly set up the camp.
Yeah.
And so it wasn't until after that they went, oh, okay, yeah. There's a rather large beastie there.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Stood an
No,
old
no,
bar
I'll
in the-
stay inside.
You'll just sleep in the car?
Yep.
Cool. I'd have the tent to myself.
It's fine.
I just need a new pillow, that's all.
I'd just drive off. I'd drive home.
What? So if we were doing that, you'd leave me there, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah. See ya.
Oh, thanks.
Bye,
Look-
bitch.
Love you too. Thanks.
known as the Saddlehorn Bar. This place, they say, is home to some eerie occurrences. At least, that's what the owners claim. A YouTuber named Scuba Steve brings us a glimpse into this century-old bar's mysteries, backed by ABC 15's report. Behold the proof, a spooky silhouette caught on the bar's security cameras. It's just one of the unearthly sights the
Too
cameras
washed
have
out
caught.
to be anything that
When darkness
not
blankets
real.
the bar after closing time, the cameras don't rest. They spotted an uncanny image. The bar's staff believes it's the spirit of a little girl. They've also felt
believe
and
that's
seen
paranormal, yeah.
inexplicable
Yep.
things, like a phantom hand reaching for a bartender's shoulder. Is the Saddlehorn Bar truly haunted? With all this
Nope.
mounting evidence, it's hard not to sway towards a
No, it's all
spine-tingling
pareidolia.
yes. In an office tower, a mystery unfolds on the 17th floor. YouTuber Billy Turner uncovers the eerie tale. This level has been empty for a year. Billy spots a peculiar occurrence before the doors part. A hallway shadow shifts.
See if we can bring it back and see now again. Okay, now there's no motion detected. There's something moving right here that you peep and see in the video a little bit. But peep the elevator though. Mind you, this 17th floor, nobody used this floor.
Elevator doors sway as if someone disembarked.
Something gets off the elevator, and there's motion detectors now. And there go the doors again. How did that happen? Because we have Ghost, 59 Maiden Lane.
While only doors might be explicable, the entire chain of events, the elevator, the motion, and the doors, persuades Billy that an invisible presence disembarked on this floor, tending to its affairs. The man.
What do you make of that one?
Well, elevator is explainable because elevators are known to do shit like that, to go to random floors, the doors open and close.
Yep.
The glass doors, on the other hand, yeah, I mean, there'd have to be some fucking strong ventilation to do that.
Yeah. Or breeze coming up from the elevator.
Yeah, but even then, that would have to be a fucking strong breeze. Or some really fucking loose doors.
Both?
Little from column A, little from column B. You know, I can't fully explain that one. Like I said, elevator, yes. The doors opening. When doors closing, they're going to close because they're almost always on spring hinges. But yeah, the doors opening, can't explain that.
Yeah.
Manager of the venue tells about strange happenings at the club, but never saw them himself. Until now. The video shows an empty room after closing. Suddenly a sign falls and an odd orb streaks through the air. Then a bar stool.
That was a bug.
Yep.
Bugs leave those trails. The sign
Orbs are not real.
But not only that, bugs leave trails. Sign falling over could literally just be that the sign fell over.
I mean,
I've put out wet floor signs and seen the signs just fall over.
No, I just love your explanation. The sign falling over could just be the sign fell over. I
Yeah,
mean,
it was exactly that. It could.
yes.
It's just.
There's no explanation.
I was explaining it. I've put wet floor signs out and I've seen them just randomly fall over for no reason other than the fact that they've fallen over.
Yeah, they fall over after a period of time.
Yeah. So they go, yeah, fuck, I've done enough. I'm gone. Time for a nap.
Like you go, oh, I put that up 20 minutes ago and it's only just fallen over.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it fucking did.
It was tired. It was done with your shit, bitch.
You didn't put it up quite properly.
Yeah.
What a shame. Pick it up.
That's it.
Yeah.
Moves and falls. The manager thinks not all ghosts are bad. Some can be good if treated well. This spooky video is hard to explain.
I mean, we've been through this before with this sort of stuff. There's a chance that it's someone with a string.
I mean, with all of this shit happening,
Yeah.
yeah, it's too convenient.
But
on saying that, it's a fucking ghost!
It's Gary! He fell off his stool because he had too much piss.
And not enough crack.
When he's on the crack, he's steady as anything, but when he drinks, oh.
Oh, yeah. Mate, honestly, when he's on the crack, I'll
Great
give him my
guy.
car,
Great guy.
my car to do up. He can do up my car, not a problem.
Yep.
He can paint like a mural on a fucking massive wall when he's on the crack.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
When he's sober, wouldn't get him to do a
No.
single thing.
Useless as tits on a ball then.
Literally about to say the exact same thing.
Useless as a politician.
Wow.
The sign might be pulled by someone off camera, but the glowing orb is puzzling.
It's
Some
a
say
bug.
orbs are insects or dust. Others believe they're from spirits. Other strange events were caught on camera too. Is this real ghost activity? Share your thoughts below.
Yeah, that chair
In
gets
the
pulled
UK's
too hard to
Warwickshire,
topple over.
there's a pub gaining a reputation as the most haunted in Britain. Andy Gatsby, the landlord, claims a mischievous ghost frequents the pub, spilling drinks and causing havoc. Andy's claims are supported by CCTV footage showing glasses shattering and strange activities. He and his wife Katie recently started running the pub and learned of its haunted history. A past tenant, Dave, passed away from a heart attack after drinking brandy in the flat above the bar. People say his spirit might be lingering, snatching drinks, Initially, Andy thought temperature differences caused the glass to crack, but the violent nature of the explosion and the partially consumed drink made him rethink. After reviewing the CCTV, he realized these incidents occurred at the same table, hinting it might be Dave's favorite spot. The truth behind these occurrences remains a mystery, leaving staff and patrons wondering if they share the pub with a spectral drinker.
That's interesting that it's only one table.
Yeah. I mean, the glass sliding we could write off pretty easily. Yeah, just being the moisture underneath it. But the glass shattering
Look,
like it does. You've got more experience in pubs than what I do.
I have never once seen, in 5 years of working 7 days a week in a pub, I never once saw a beer glass move like that.
Yeah.
No, not once. And I mean, especially on like your Friday, Saturday nights where there is shit spilt fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
And then I'd stand behind the bar and I would watch someone with a glass put it right on the fucking edge. And I'd be standing there going, fucking move it. You're going to knock it over. And they'd run off to the jukebox or pool or whatever. And they'd come over and then they'd move it.
Yeah.
And not once did it ever do that.
And
the closest we've had to that happening is behind the bar. You might remember this, maybe not. We had like a little riser with a glass shelf on it where we stored our shot glasses and a couple of other like scotch glasses and whatever.
Vaguely, yeah.
Vaguely, yeah. So everything was in the middle.
Yep.
And I'm talking, what's like 6 inches wide?
Yep.
Like half a subway, you think? Yeah, so, decent. And they were in the middle, 2 rows of 3 shot glasses. One singular shot glass. We watched this happen.
Yeah.
And we had the CCTV footage of it happening. Slid from the center out to the edge and toppled over and landed right side up. Because we'd always put them upside down so dust wouldn't collect inside them.
Yeah.
And it just slid all the way to the edge, got to the edge, gravity took over, flipped it perfectly upside like the right way up.
Yeah, but we also know what happens in that pub.
Yes, some weird shit fucking happened a lot. Okay?
A lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, how many times have you seen what would have been about half full glass explode like that?
Not once. The only time I ever saw broken glass was from someone dropping it.
And the only time I've ever seen anything explode like that is when it's been put in a microwave.
Yeah. So unless they've gotten that, but like the thing is, say they're trying to set that up.
Yeah.
They get the glass, they microwave it so it's quite warm, put beer in it.
It's going to go straight away.
He's not going to be able to keep drinking, and then eventually it blows up like that. It's going to happen fairly quickly,
especially with ice cold beer going straight into it.
Yeah,
it's going to, even if it doesn't shatter, it's going to crack. They put it down on the bar.
Yeah,
and in theory, just from them putting it down on the bar, it's going to break then.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then the fact that it seems to be at the one table is also kind of like, well, possibly.
Yeah, that to me is the most convincing paranormal thing that I have seen that I've not been a part of.
And that we've watched in all these videos.
Yeah. That right there. Out of everything, even the dog looking out the fucking window that we were like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
I find that to be more believable just based upon
your previous experience.
Yeah.
Which is understandable when you have experience with something.
Yeah.
you do have obviously a bit more knowledge of
Yeah.
what should or should not happen.
Yeah. 5 years running a pub and then going back on weekends and shit
Yep.
on a regular basis for like a year or so afterwards.
Mm.
Yeah. And then working bottle shops and shit as well, you know.
Oh yeah.
I know a couple of things. Being Australian and an alcoholic, you know.
Yeah, and Irish.
And Irish. I'm more Scottish than I am Irish, actually.
Well, no matter what, you're 3 times more drunk than what I am. Ugh. You wouldn't think it without can't fucking speak.
How many drinks have you had since we started filming?
I haven't had any alcohol, believe it or not.
Oh, that's fucked, isn't it?
All I've been drinking is Musashi Energy.
Hey, Musashi's all right.
Yeah, but
Protein drink.
that's all I've had.
Yeah.
No alcohol yet.
I haven't had alcohol for about a month since our first D&D session.
Good for you. I'm going to be drinking tomorrow during tomorrow's session.
So will I.
I just haven't figured out what yet. I've got a choice between beer, rum, or wine.
Yeah, I'm going to be going to my little sample pack I got for Father's Day.
I actually went and bought yesterday the Snoop Dogg wine, 19 Crimes.
Yeah, I want to get the 19 Crime stuff.
But
they've got the Dracula and Wolfman, is it, or something?
I didn't see those ones.
Yeah, we're trying to find those.
But I did get, the 19 Crimes 2020 Malbec.
Yeah, right on.
Which apparently have a living wine label.
What the fuck?
So you download the app, you scan the bottle, and it gives you information on a criminal.
Yeah.
So yeah, I might drink that tomorrow.
Now that we're talking like paranormal stuff, I'm just gonna preface this. I cut my fingernails yesterday and filed. I always file them so then they're not scratchy, right?
Yeah.
My desk is a sit-stand desk, so I've got it like 4 fingers above my legs.
Mm.
I just suddenly felt a stinging on my leg. I've got 3 scratch marks randomly appeared on my leg. Don't know where they came from.
Ooh, the mocking of the Trinity.
Oh, 4 technically. That's really fucking weird, man.
So they're possibly from you?
No, they can't. I don't wear jewelry. I got no jewelry on. They are not like I can scratch my leg. I'd know if I scratched my own leg, yeah. But like,
Well, maybe.
I haven't scratched it like this. I'll send you a photo of it because it's really weird.
Send me a picture of those sexy legs, baby. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it.
Did. What the fuck?
All right, let's look at this picture.
Like actual scratches on my thigh.
Those are some decent scratches.
Aren't they?
You got like what? 1, 2, 3. You got 5 there. Because 2 of them cross.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you manage that?
I haven't moved anywhere.
Wasn't one of the demons spawn, was it?
They're not here. That was not here. Like, that's fresh.
Ooh, spooky.
That's not, like, you know when you get a fresh cut and
Yeah.
it's got that sting? That's what all of this has got, that sting.
Okay.
That's really weird, man.
We got some paranormals going on.
Yeah. It's not for my shorts. I'm wearing, like, basketball kind of shorts.
So they're soft.
So they are soft, yeah.
No, why can't shit like that happen to me more often?
That's really weird.
Talking about the paranormal, next thing you know, you get scratched.
Yeah.
Well done.
I mean, I've got my little Baphomet up on my speaker, so he can protect me.
Yep.
That's just really weird.
It's bizarre that it's happened now.
I've been sitting here, we've been talking shit, and I just suddenly noticed it started stinging.
So it's fresh scratches.
Yeah. I put knee wraps on when I was in the gym earlier this morning. There were no.
And you would have noticed if you scratched yourself with the with any Velcro.
Yeah, and it doesn't go up that high on my leg. Like it comes up to like near like the quad hammy just to sort of lock that in a bit.
Yeah.
But this is like halfway up the quad.
That's just bizarre, that is.
That is so weird.
10 streams in and something weird finally happens.
Wow. There you go. You can send that to all your paranormal friends. Be like, look, this.
Which
fucking
paranormal
happened."
friends?
With friends. Which friends have you got?
Friends? What is this word? I do not know the meaning of it. There's this one cunt who makes fun of me constantly, but that's about it.
There's one guy, he picks on me, he's so mean.
He picks on me and then his wife tells him off.
In Saguaro National Park, a simple woman found herself in a scary face-off with a big
She's simple.
cougar. The whole thing happened during her hike. She saw the cougar up in a tree near her campsite and started recording the whole scene. She noticed how the deer were acting strangely, which made her suspicious. She
Brings new meaning to the term hot cougars in your area.
bravely tried to scare the cougar away by shouting, but the animal didn't budge.
There's a cougar in the tree above me.
There's a cougar in the tree above me.
Ma, there's a cougar in the tree again.
The way those deer were acting.
She keeps going, bud, come here.
There's a cougar above me. Keeps on saying, it's just a number.
Even when she threw stones, it remained uninterested. She begged it to go away, but it stayed. Eventually, the cougar got bored and walked away, leaving the woman to find safety in her tent. It was a tense and freaky encounter, but the woman stayed. This intense video shows her unexpected and frightening experience in the wild.
Why's she got a headnet on?
In a video from Wentzville, Missouri,
She
in
been
September
cooking.
2022, Redditor
She works in the deli?
use this forward 420.
So I was coming to find some meat or something. I like a nice charcuterie board to go with my wine.
She was told that there was some more ham out the back, so she just kept walking. She couldn't see it, so she kept walking. And her boss is still standing there going, I'm sure she'll be back in just a minute.
She's been gone for
It's been 3 days.
Yeah, she could be gone for 3 days. And the boss like, yeah, she's coming back. It's just out the back there. Hey, simple woman, you got that meat yet?
I like how that's her name. She's just known as Simple Woman at work.
Hey, simple, you got that meat yet? It's been 3 days.
You're never gonna believe it. I saw
I seen it.
goddamn cougar.
I seen it.
It was in the trees above me.
And I went,
Just
"Ah!" and it didn't go away.
It's just in that fridge there. The ham's just in that fridge. That's it. It's just there in the fridge.
Just 35 inches away from you, woman.
Oh my god.
You are so simple, ain't you?
Oh, simple woman. Freeze frame. Cheerful music.
Real audience clapping. Yay!
This is where I need to get like a soundboard.
Yeah.
So that we can just play canned laughter.
Yeah. The voices of dead people.
Oh yeah, it has to be.
Oh, shit.
Hang on. Wait for it. Oh, we got an ad. Hang on. All right, you're gonna play out.
Mm.
You're gonna do the closing scene for Simple Woman, and then you're gonna say freeze frame, which will be like the screen freezes on her
Yep.
with a very slow zoom in.
Okay. Ready?
I'm ready.
And
Are you ready?
action. Where you been, simple woman? The ham's only 35 inches away from you. Freeze frame. They cough at the end.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Maybe we should not be calling this Deadstream. Maybe we should be calling this Unhinged. Channel 13 presents unhinged shit.
Deadstream unhinged.
Oh man. So Yorichi, when you said you good? Nah,
No.
I don't think so. Nah. Nah. I mean, that was an hour and a half ago, but you know, nah.
Oh.
Simple woman. This is good. I'm glad I told you and hounded you to fucking play this one. We've gotten a lot of quality out of a 58-minute fucking thing. We're 8 minutes in, and we have gotten absolute gold.
Oh.
I mean, we're gonna have to break for lunch in a minute, but you know.
Well, I mean, I've had lunch because that was what 3.5 hours ago for me.
Yeah, well, it's 12:34 now.
Well, we can break whenever you're ready.
Depends on when my chicken's ready. You start watching. I'm gonna go put my chicken into some hot water just to make sure it's defrosted.
All right.
Shared intriguing footage of a UFO. A vibrant light resembling a glowing ray captures attention at 3:23. It streaks across the sky and vanishes while the audience watches. Some point excitedly, tracing its path. Yet, there's a twist. No one else records the event on their phones. This raises doubts, as in today's age, recording is common.
You can't tell me that 20 kids aren't going to be filming
Commenters
that.
suggest it could be a staged reaction, with added CGI or a spotlight. Personally, I lean towards it being staged due to the lack of recordings, rather than the light itself.
Yeah.
What's your take?
It's got to be
A man is by a small
staged.
riverbank, trying to catch baby alligators for an educational video. He spots the tiny alligators and starts capturing them. At first, their mother doesn't seem bothered and stays nearby. The man wants to show the beauty of these creatures, so he gets close. He tries to hold one, but struggles to catch them quickly.
And we stood pretty close to them. In an effort to show you what beautiful and perfectly designed creatures they are, I attempted to handle one.
This gives the mother alligator time to notice and become alarmed. The babies make distressed sounds, and hearing this, the man quickly lets go of the baby alligator he caught. The mother rushes in and scoops up her young ones, swiftly returning to the water.
Guess on the embankment.
The man realizes the danger and mentions the noise the babies made.
That says everything. Did you hear that little noise that he made? That.
Despite the quickness of the animals, the man escapes unharmed. This experience teaches us about the instincts and protective nature of these remarkable creatures. In a series of spooky videos shared by GMA Public Affairs, what seems like a truck rolling without its handbrake turns into a stranger and stranger clip. The grainy CCTV footage displays a row of vehicles parked against a wall in a private parking lot. At first, everything seems ordinary, until a truck in the middle of the lineup starts slowly moving out of its spot. Oddly, the driver's seat is empty, as shown in a close-up of the truck's cab. No one seems to have entered or exited the lot around the incident. Once the truck is out, things get even weirder. The closest door to the camera opens on its own, but no one steps out. The video gains more creepiness as viewers and investigators observe details. A tall, shadowy figure is seen pushing the truck from its front grille. Upon closer inspection, it's revealed there are 3 shadows lined up in front of the truck, seemingly not touching it. As the truck starts moving, the method behind these shadowy movements remains unclear. This sight of 3 synchronized shadows is undeniably eerie. Share your thoughts in the comments below. A man set out on what he hoped would be...
Okay, that was clearly the compression rate. For those 3 shadows.
Yeah, what's the shit moving though? The fucking the ute.
What do you mean?
How's the ute moving?
It's literally just rolling back. Like the handbrake's been taken off. Because yeah, that was clearly the compression rate of the video, showing 3 identical shadows.
Yeah.
Especially as how if you look at all 3 of them, or the 2 at least that were actually visible, you could
exactly the same.
No, that you could actually see the indentation of the bumper in it.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, you could see the indentation of the bumper.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, the door opening, it did kind of look like there was someone in there, but yeah, I mean, yeah.
Be a pleasant morning in
maybe
nature.
someone was in there, took the handbrake off, it rolled back, then they opened the door.
Yeah. Could have even been that it was left unlocked and some homeless person was sleeping in there.
Yeah.
It's always
accidentally knocked the handbrake off.
Yeah.
Rolled back and went to open the door and went, oh shit, there's a camera.
Yeah.
But things turned grim as he woke up to the sight of a large black bear
Oh,
hunting for
fuck that.
breakfast. The tense story unfolds as the man grabs his camera upon noticing the curious creature nosing around his tent. Despite
Punch
the
in the
dangerous
nose.
predator's proximity, the man remains composed and gathers the courage for an action that will surely make your heart race.
No.
Aye. Aye.
With a determined spirit, he stands face to face with the bear, a heart-pounding encounter. The bear inches closer, creating an intense moment. Fortunately, after a nerve-wracking 10 minutes, the bear decides to wander away, granting the man a sigh of relief. Quickly, he gathers his belongings and evacuates the area, thankful to have escaped the nerve-wracking ordeal.
I don't think it
A
was
social
very
media
nerve-wracking
user.
for him.
No. He clearly
I think
wasn't
he was
concerned.
quite chill. No, at no point was he like, "Oh fuck, it's a bear." He's like, "Hi, sup, little buddy? Hello,
Hey there.
hello."
Do you want to boop on the nose? You want to boop on the nose, don't you?
Oh fucking hell. And then the cunt just fucking gets out and he's like, "Oh, hi, oh, you're a bear."
I mean, apparently black bears are the most docile of all the bear species anyway, so, you know.
I'm gonna say he's got quite the experience with bears. Like,
Yeah.
it's just not his first encounter.
Yeah. Oh, clearly, you can tell because of the way that he was acting.
Yeah.
There was no sound of him being anxious or anything. It was just like, yep,
Yeah.
it's a beer, okay?
Yeah.
Submitted a video. The post is titled Dark Watcher and describes a sighting in Greenfield, California on May 21st, 2023. The video shows a mysterious figure in a tree line. The humanoid shape raises questions about its nature. In November
Dude.
2021...
I always watch this one.
Yeah, I was going to say...
So that's just that last one was just a dude
Yeah.
standing at the top of the mountain.
It's
Yeah.
someone who's taken a walk and they're come up to the ridge line.
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, if you're down there, you haven't seen anyone for a while, and then you look out and you see someone sitting there, sure,
Yeah.
you're gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck? But then if you look at it for more than 2.5 seconds, you might go, oh, it's just a person. That's right. People exist.
Yeah, it's not just me. There's other people around.
Yeah. Skip this one.
Skip it.
This one's shit.
Yeah, skip it. Skip
Oh,
it.
yeah, this one here. This one is one we saw in the little preview at the start.
Which I didn't
don't
see.
think you no.
This video captures eerie events through home security footage, creating a sense
Actually,
of
I have
mystery.
seen this one.
It all starts with a homeowner comforting her scared cat, which sets the tone. Soon, things take an uncanny turn. A door closes by itself, catching the lady's attention. She addresses something unseen by name, as if acquainted with it. While soothing her frightened feline companion, a surprising incident occurs. The door moves on its own, astonishing both her and the viewers. Determined to investigate, she places a doorstop to prevent further movement. Frustration and weariness become evident as she expresses being tired of the strange occurrences. The security camera diligently records the entire perplexing scene, with the cat's fear and the homeowner's bewilderment providing compelling evidence of a possible haunting. Now it's your turn, dear viewers, to unravel this enigma. Share your thoughts and theories in the comments below.
Let me just prepare myself for this. It's going to take a lot of effort here to explain this, because I know exactly what this is. I'm going to do like some jaw exercises because there's a lot of explaining to
All
do.
right, take your time.
I don't
Warm
know
up.
if I don't
Warm
know
up.
if I can.
I don't want you to hurt yourself. Make sure you're properly warmed up.
Yeah. Well, we've been streaming. My voice is warmed up. We've been streaming for almost 2.5 hours, so I don't need to do my do re mi fa so la ti dos.
Okay, but just you make sure you're properly warmed up. All right, and go.
Wind. Oh fuck. Oh, I didn't think I was going to get through that. That was a lot to get through there.
All right, so this is one of about 7 videos from her.
Okay, I'm going on for this because I can say with 100% confidence that this exact thing has happened to me in this very house where I just got scratched. But no. Like you've got window slightly open.
Yeah.
And I could recreate that exact thing with if you've got the right breeze, just a slight breeze, it's going to gently close your door like that.
Yeah.
It will just slowly and you could be like, hey, stop it, and it will stop. Right? And then and this happened to me, when was it? This week, I think it was earlier this week. I grabbed my Kindle, I was lying on bed, and I was reading. I forgot that I had to put the doorstop in, and my door slammed shut so fucking hard
You shit
that
yourself.
it shook. I shit my pants, and
Knew
it shook the house. The house literally shook because it just went fucking bang.
Oh yeah.
So hard.
But yeah.
So
this is one of like 7 videos from her.
Yeah.
And the reason why she got the camera is because strange things have been happening.
Yeah.
Like, there's one where she has 2 cats. One of them was laying up on the sort of that bench area, like clearly in the middle of it. And next thing you know, it comes flying off. Like, it's not even moving. It's, you can see it's well and truly asleep.
Yeah.
And it literally slides all the way off.
So you're thinking this is legit?
There's a chance that it is. Because, like I said, there's at least 7 videos from her.
Right.
This door, on the other hand, is easily explainable.
Yeah.
But when you see a living animal that is asleep, that actually slides along and then doesn't just fall off or roll off like you'd expect the cat to, it flies off still on its side.
Skateboard.
Lots of those little tiny fingerboards.
Yeah, just a bunch of tech decks.
Yeah, and someone just like is on the other side of the kitchen and just goes, poof.
Yeah.
And just pushes it.
The house is actually like on a rig, so it just leans slightly down. But because the camera's inside, it tilts as well.
Yeah.
So you don't notice.
And
But on the outside, it's just this massive thing and just rolls
And she's
down.
such a good actress that she's actually managed to sort of acclimatize her body to walking like she's walking on flat ground.
Yeah.
Not on an angle.
Yeah, she's just a really good actor. So you're going on the side of it's quite potentially legit.
Yeah, I mean, I only watched the series of videos once. So
Well, that's not acceptable.
I'm not 100% on it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, yeah, there's some stuff that goes on that's just like, well, maybe. Like that, like the camera, because as you can tell, it's one of those cameras that picks up movement, so it goes with the movement.
Yeah, it's a PTZ.
Yeah, there's one of them.
Tilt zoom.
There's one of them where both the cats are asleep. They're black and white ones on the sofa, and the gingery one is somewhere else. She leaves the house, so it tracks her movement of her leaving the house.
Yeah.
You can hear her close the door, lock the door, and then like 10 seconds later, the camera pans back around to the bedroom, follows some movement from the bedroom to the sort of the kitchen where the sofa is there.
Yep.
And then back to the bedroom.
Yeah, okay.
So it's kind of hard to say whether that was her maybe standing outside with the app up on her phone and making it move.
Yeah.
Or whether that was actually tracking something legitimate.
Yeah, I mean, if she's in the shot and it's tracking like that,
Yeah.
It'd be more believable. But if she's gone, I mean, I always err on the side of caution because, yes, it could be 100% legit.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there's just as much of a chance that she is standing outside going,
It's a real 50-50 on it.
Yeah.
I mean, in one of the videos, something happens, like something falls over or something gets thrown, and she sits there and she has a complete and utter meltdown over it.
I mean, look.
Which is understandable.
Okay, here we go. We have a comment. Diana Perry on YouTube here. The cat was clearly afraid of something in that room. Animals see things we can't. I truly believe that. Yes. We have discussed this many, many, many times before. The cat was definitely like, what the fuck? But the skeptic in me believe like if she leaves that window open and the door slams on a regular basis like that, I think then the cat's going to be scared of the door, especially if the cat's trying to go through it as it's starting to move. The cat's probably like, fuck, I'm going to get fucking crushed here.
Yeah.
So like that, the skeptic of me is like, there's the explanation.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the cat was on edge about something, which could have been totally otherworldly.
Yeah.
It's one of the, I'm 100% on the fence on that one. Not knowing now that there are other videos related to her, like this is not a one-off video. If it was a one-off video, I'd say 100% bullshit.
Yeah, and that's why she was reacting to the door and talking to it.
Yeah,
because there are other videos apart from this one.
Yeah. So now I'm more on the fence.
And I'm still on the fence, even with having watched those other videos. I'm still on the fence as well.
Yeah,
because
But I mean, you know what my view on the afterlife is.
Oh yeah.
We die and there is nothing because I'm a nihilist. Woo!
Yeah, and I mean, when it comes to paranormal, you've always been a pure skeptic.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm a skeptical believer.
Yeah.
So I'm
Which is funny.
I don't just straight out believe. I have to debunk everything first.
Yeah.
Which is hard to do when you're watching videos that someone else has made.
That does make it. That's where you got to look for like little things and then go off of previous experience. Like that other video that we had in the pub.
Yeah.
I was able to use. Oh shit! I know a lot about pubs and how it works. That's here.
Yeah, and I was that's why I was waiting for your response on that one because it was like, well, you've got more experience in them than what I have.
Yeah. So there you go. This one, yeah, 50-50.
All right.
All right, let's move
on. In this video, we have a man who's out biking in a big forest with tall trees and bushes. He's recording a...
Fuck, is it?
Is this the... I think I've seen this one.
This could be the beer.
Have you seen this one?
If it's the one that I think it is, then yes.
The bear runs out from the right-hand side.
Yeah.
Unless the footage has been mirrored, in which case it's the left-hand side. Bear runs from the side.
The bear runs into frame. And the guy has to go do a panty check.
Yeah. Yeah, this is fucked.
Using a GoPro. While he's biking, he hears some strange sounds from the woods. He turns his head to the right and sees some...
And here's dolphin noises.
Something coming toward him.
Shit.
He starts pedaling faster and keeps looking back
there
to see a big predator chasing him.
Big predator, Jeffrey Epstein's out there.
He's really scared, but doesn't want to slow down because he knows something bad might happen if he gets tired. He's trying his best to escape.
The bear's like right behind him, isn't it?
Yeah, that bear's gonna fucking outrun him.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't care. If I'm on a bike in that situation and I see a bear, I'm not going to go, that bear's faster than me. I'm out. I'm done. I'm a fucking pedal.
You're going to at least try and get away.
Hard. Fucking oath, yeah. I'm going to, fuck this. No, motherfucker. And I'm going for it.
You're just going to...
I'm not just going...
You're going to nope out of there as quickly as possible, aren't you?
Yeah. Straight onto Nopesville. That's where I'm going.
Pussy.
What are you doing in that situation? You're just going,
I'm doing the same to him as I did to that lion. I'm kicking him in the nuts.
Oh, that'd be funny. That looks like a fucking big bear too.
Oh, it's a brown bear, bollocks, but so they aren't
can't
exactly
ride his
small.
bike anymore because a branch blocks his way. So he leaves his
Bunny
bike
hop that
behind
shit.
and starts running on foot. Luckily, the predator, which turns out to be a bear, decides to go away and doesn't follow him.
Hold on. Turns out to be a bear?
I didn't know Jeffrey was a bear.
I didn't know he was gay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Anymore. The man is relieved that he's safe from the bear. There were some men returning to their canoe. They were playing a fun word game while heading back. Amid their game, the camera spotted a frightening stalker. After a while, this stalker began to do something really scary. With a sudden surprise, they noticed a bear. They quickly moved away, facing a tense standoff with the stubborn animal.
That's pretty good already, I guess. Not bad.
Whoa, 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 bear, bear. Whoa!
Despite their shouts, hand-waving, and even approaching it, the bear didn't budge. They even grabbed sticks to protect themselves. Eventually, the bear kept its distance.
Hey, yeah, you go, bear. You go.
Woo, you go, bear. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Finally, they reached their canoe, safe and sound. The encounter with the bear was intense, but the men's quick thinking and the sticks they used kept them from harm. It was a truly terrifying experience, but in the end, they managed to escape unscathed. In a strange video uploaded by a social media user, a hospital worker captures a peculiar scene in the laundry room. They share the security feed with colleagues to showcase the odd occurrence.
What?
The video reveals a washing machine moving by
What
itself,
the?
which surprises everyone.
What the?
What?
Reveals a washing machine moving by itself.
What?
The men's quick thinking and
Hold
the
on.
sticks they used kept them from
What?
harm.
What?
It was a truly terrifying experience, but in the end, they managed to escape unscathed. In a strange video uploaded by a social media user, a hospital worker captures a peculiar scene in the laundry room. They share the security feed with colleagues to showcase the odd occurrence. The video reveals a washing machine moving by itself, which surprises everyone.
Oh, the time's all jacked up on that. Oh no, that's milliseconds. Nope, that's okay.
Yeah, so there's something fishy with that timestamp, isn't there?
No, there's not.
No?
The black number
Yeah.
is I believe that is milliseconds. So that's why it's moving really quickly.
Yeah, but if you watch it the whole line, it goes back and forth between white and black. See what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's like it didn't want to see the front of it. You know, turns out it's funded so that he didn't have to look at it no more. Whoever's in that room.
It's periodically doing that.
No way. No way.
Two of them move. Watch.
Oh, I'm gonna.
The two in the middle, or you mean like one on? Whoa! What?
What the hell?
What is happening?
Funded so that he didn't have to look at it no more. Whoever's in that room.
Another colleague joins, clearly hesitant to face the odd sight. The security footage shows more machines on the left moving as well.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Come and look at
What?
the second one. Here comes the second one. No, the second one's moving now.
What's happening?
Watch the second one. Then the second one falls off. And the lady comes in from Dude Diagnostics. She don't know what to say. She was like,
She was on FaceTime with somebody.
look, here goes.
It
Look,
happens.
Look.
This does not happen.
look. It's a ghost.
What?
Look,
Look at it.
who's spinning it?
It's spinning.
Like mine ain't bolted at my house. Mine don't come and walk around my.
The only thing that I'm concerned about with that is
how quickly it moves and how much.
but not only that, I'm also looking at that timestamp as well.
Yeah.
So as it sits there, that would be milliseconds, right?
Yeah, that's my assumption.
If that's correct, then for every 2 seconds, that's moving. For every 2 seconds real time, the seconds is only moving once. Does that make sense?
For every 2 seconds.
In
seconds
real
are
time.
moving once.
So if at a 2 or a 3 count, that's when it goes to like 7 seconds, 8 seconds.
Right.
Watch.
What?
That one just came out. How did it come out like that? That was pushed out. I don't care what nobody says. You can tell me whatever you want.
Me too. I can't wait to...
Suddenly, one of them falls off, leaving everyone baffled. Amid the confusion, a woman enters the room, seemingly alerted by the commotion. The machines continue to move, even opening drawers and circling around.
Look here. Look at this. Look.
No way.
There's a ghost here.
No way.
I'm showing the ghost in the back. Oh, did you ever see what happened last night? Forgot about it. The laundry room. They just start coming out and moving and going in circles and what you call it. Come and look. Yeah, but it's crazy. I never saw anything like it in my whole life.
Some viewers suggest it might be a cruise ship
Okay,
security
so
feed,
Tyler on
but a close
YouTube said just some spirits doing their laundry.
Yeah, but
I
they
think we
don't need to make that
teach them how.
much. They don't need to make that much mess.
No. So they're just trying to open the door, but it's not unlatching. So it's just.
Oh.
They keep, yeah. That's what that is. They keep trying to open up that door, and it just keeps twisting. Like fuck, come on, open.
Gotcha.
That's what's happening.
Now I'm up with play.
That's bizarre.
Just a tad.
You're the resident ghost expert here.
Mhm.
What are your thoughts on this?
Well, like I said, I was watching the timestamp as well, and the timestamp's just a little fucky for me.
Yeah.
Because I did a 5 count at one point there, and it went from their timestamp, and the time I did a 5 count went from, I think it was 25 to 26 seconds.
Yeah, right.
Because yeah, if that's a normal timestamp that we see there, then that would be milliseconds, seconds, or even minutes. And if that's the case, if it's hours, minutes, seconds, yeah, it's running really fucky.
It is. It is, isn't it?
Yeah. So, because of that, I'm just like, nah, it's got to be someone messing around.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I want it to be real.
So do I. I really want that to be real, but looking at that timestamp, yeah,
it's
just
possibly like the most insane footage ever captured on camera.
yeah. And if that's the case,
If it's real,
why haven't we seen more of it?
maybe this is just a one-off for this building.
Yeah, but why haven't we seen this particular video in more compilations?
Maybe it's just one of those ones that are not super well known.
But with how crazy it is, guarantee you that this would get massive reactions.
I mean, we're reacting pretty big to it at the moment.
Yeah, but I mean, all round massive reactions have more people showing it.
Yeah.
So yeah, to me, it just seems, because of that timestamp, it's just, it's not doing it for me. Because whether we're working off that second lot of numbers to the left as being seconds or even minutes, it's not working out for me.
So timestamp is janky, right?
Yeah, well and
what
truly.
About what about footage itself?
Footage itself, if this is a fake, because I'm not going to say it's a fake, I'm not going to say it's real. If this is a fake, it is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
It is just, And to get the that one balanced on top of the other one like that, where it was like just on there, that's well done. That's really well done.
I mean, that could be sheer accident as well.
Yeah.
They may have gone, oh, we're going to get this to drop off. And then it just kind of teeters on the edge and they're like,
Yeah, I mean, it is, if it's a fake, it is so well done.
Yeah.
Apart from that timestamp.
Yeah. I'm going to go put my...
oh my God, cunt, hurry up.
Food. Oh, man. You know what?
Hurry up.
Shut up.
Fucking will hurry up.
Dinah Perry says fake with a sunglasses emoji. Yeah. I don't want it to be. I want it to be real though, because it's so wild.
So do I. I want it to be real, but yeah, that timestamp in particular.
Damn it! Yeah, I know.
Hurry up! Go put your fucking chicken on.
Yeah, you can watch and narrate.
Okay.
Our viewers, because we've got viewers this time.
Me and Diana can watch it.
Yeah.
So look at the paperwork confirms it's a hospital. The absence of cords raises questions, and while some think vibrations might explain the movement, the mystery remains. Since it's a hospital, theories emerge about poltergeists or lingering spirits. The debate continues among viewers about the bizarre happening in the video. What caused these heavy machines to move so strangely? Your thoughts on this enigmatic footage are welcome in the comments. Get ready for a story that might change how you see what happens in shops behind closed doors.
Oh
this tale
boy.
unfolds in a clothing store.
This one's
where
great.
A security camera captures some intriguing events. The camera's perched high up on the ceiling, keeping watch over the empty shop. In the corner sits a security guard, slumped in a chair, fast asleep on the job, but his slumber is rudely interrupted as an object crashes off a shelf. Although the guard remains oblivious, things take a spooky twist. He's pulled along the floor by his foot, struggling to break free. He manages to crawl back to his chair, only to be tugged again by an unseen force.
Look at that acting.
Some folks doubt the authenticity, thinking it's all a setup. But the guard's movements seem too unnatural, ruling out a solo act. Was it a mischievous ghost or a clever prank? Share your thoughts in the comments below.
Alright, so as someone who's worked in retail, you could see that something was going to fall off that shelf closest to him. It was just so badly stacked and twisted. But yeah, that's gotta be fake. There's nothing else. I mean, look at his acting when he's walking back. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, something pulled me. What's happening? If you're pulled down along, why the fuck are you looking up, you twat?
In this video, a brave soul wields a GoPro camera on a stick. They submerge it into a pool bustling with alligators.
And yes, Diana, he is a slacker.
Shots of these fearsome creatures.
Or are you talking about
Initially,
Frankie?
the camera captures only the water's surface.
Yeah, there is possible that it was in reverse, Tyler. It's just really hard to see because, of course, you can't see the timestamp. And timestamps are a really big giveaway with this sort of thing.
Suddenly, a spine-chilling moment unfolds. The man handling the...
Are you really saying, Tyler, are you really saying that you'd be gone? Come on, you gotta check it out, man. Get brave. Get adventurous. And then go to the toilet and change your underwear.
The camera strives to record the predator's assault on the device. After a struggle, he reclaims the camera from the jaws of the alligator. The heart-pounding encounter keeps us on edge as we witness his daring attempt to document the wild. In this church story, we see the pastor filming an invitation to Mass. While recording, he notices some things happening behind him repeatedly. The video is intriguing.
Pleasure just to announce that this Sunday will be open. 3 times that podium back there has fallen over on its own. It's kind of like no air conditioning. It's these things, they're off.
What was it sound? Sounds like Simple Woman.
I don't know. So I'm just gonna sit here and watch it for a little bit, and ooh, that thing's moving. That hasn't been moving. Nothing else. There's no breeze. It's moving again.
People are commenting that they spotted a string moving the podium and flag. Could he really be lying about this? After all, he wouldn't lie, right?
Of course he wouldn't.
In this next clip posted on social media by Alexander, we witness a sleepwalker in action. It's a bit past 3 in the early morning hours. The sleepwalker starts muttering unintelligibly and then messes with the window blinds.
Tyler on YouTube, anything for clout. Yeah. I mean, we'll do anything for clout, clearly. As for him...
Yeah, OnlyFans coming soon.
Oof.
That's not something anyone wants to say.
We'll be happy to pay people just to look at the pictures. Actually, no, we'll be happy to pay people just to type in their web address for OnlyFans.
Ugh. Ah. And that's why you didn't get a date tonight.
Shut up, cunt.
Get it?
Stepping outside, something eerie takes place. Oddly, the man realizes he's wearing a sweater he didn't go to bed in. As the video goes on around the 15-second mark, an empty water bottle moves on its own. Simultaneously, a strange light rises into the sky and a decoration on the wall swings back and forth. The sleepwalker's side is already spooky, but there might be a ghostly element too.
That noise just explained that.
What noise was that?
The bang.
Yeah. And that light rising from below. It's a fucking bug. You can tell it is.
Yeah.
And all this weird stuff that he's doing, he's fucking sleepwalking.
Yeah, people sleepwalking do and say weird shit.
Yeah.
Super weird shit.
And half the time it's not even English, it's just absolute fucking gibberish.
Yeah.
In the video's description, the man mentions leaving his last apartment due to thinking it was haunted. Could this potential paranormal activity be tied to the sleepwalker's nighttime journeys? Share your thoughts below.
Or is it just him?
Yeah, it's just him. It's nothing to do with a haunting.
Yeah.
He's just a sleepwalker doing bizarre sleepwalker shit.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
You're a sleepwalker yourself. Have you ever done anything eerie while asleep?
I do eerie shit when I'm awake.
Hey, yeah.
The video unfolds with a tourist capturing a big elephant on camera.
Elephant!
The elephant,
Got it.
focused on finding food by
Debunked.
a road, is unperturbed. The tourist, safe in their car, assumes the elephant won't cause harm. Yet male elephants
you're not.
possess the strength to flip and wreck cars, even SUVs.
That's so naive to go, oh, there's this giant elephant that's like 2 times the size of my car. I'm safe here.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to do anything if it wants to.
Yeah.
Because elephants are harmless. Just like the hippopotamus.
The car's noise annoys the elephant, leading to a shocking twist.
Annoys the elephant.
Yeah, it annoys the elephant in a shocking twist.
Despite the elephant's pursuit, the tourist remarkably continues recording while fleeing.
Oh, I'm
Luckily,
so
the
glad they put
elephant
that red
decides
circle
to
there. I
halt
was
the
lost
chase,
for a minute.
bringing relief. Melissa, who oversees a cleaning company, was surprised by an unusual event captured on security footage. The incident occurred after all employees
Yellow
had
man
left for the
running.
night. The video shows a strange
what did it.
shadow moving in one of the aisles, even though the
The
place should have
leprechaun.
been empty. Another camera offers a different view, revealing the aisle is completely empty, without anything to cast a shadow. This inconsistency between the two feeds left Melissa puzzled and seeking advice. The ghostly shadow in one feed but not in the other raises intriguing questions. Is it a paranormal presence or a technical glitch? As we delve into the unknown, finding the balance between the possible and the supernatural becomes challenging. Is this...
The problem is, we don't know what end that other camera is looking from.
So, my assumption is, and this is just an assumption,
Mm.
is that camera
Mm.
right at the end of the second camera
Yeah.
is where this shelving unit is.
So it's under the camera, is that what you're saying?
So if you press play ever so slightly,
Is this a genuine...
yep. So right down the end of this corridor
Yep.
is where the other camera is. So it's shooting here.
Yeah, because
That's my assumption.
that's what I would take it as well.
Yeah, just because they're going, they're obviously filming the CCTV setup.
Yeah.
They wouldn't show that if it was shooting a different direction, or if it was right underneath where this camera is, and they're going, "Oh no, look, there's nothing here," but it's like right underneath the camera.
Yeah.
So You wouldn't
that would
have
have to
set
be
up-
the case.
Yeah, so it's because that leaves a massive blind spot, which is not what you want. You want to, if it's, and it looks like it's been set up professionally,
Yeah, I
they
mean,
would try to minimize blind spots.
yeah, I mean, you'd hope that they would.
Yeah, so they're not going to have those two cameras real close to each other like that. They're going to have it opposite ends to cover more ground. So, therefore, what the fuck?
When ghostly apparition or just a mysterious trick of the night, it's for you, the viewers, to decide what you believe.
What do you think?
Yeah, well, I mean, if we go off that camera 15 being at the very end of that aisle that other camera's showing, which we'll call camera 13, then yeah, that's kind of bizarre. Because
Yeah.
the other thing is you don't see any shadows. Like, obviously you don't see a body, but you don't actually see any shadows on camera 15 either.
Yeah.
So yeah, unusual.
Yeah, isn't it?
Hey, look, it's a horse.
In the beginning of our story, a man finds himself in a wild encounter. He's out in the woods
common
and there's a
mistake?
deer right in front of him.
You can
It's
tell
a
by
crazy
the color. It's actually a zebra.
Oh, gotcha.
Common mistake. They look very similar. Common mistake. It's
Yeah, I
a
mean,
zebra.
you know me. I'm good with my animals, but occasionally, I do mess up.
I mean, you are our resident animal expert here. Can't
Oh.
tell the difference between a horse and a zebra.
Hey, I haven't had much interaction with them, and I may live in the country, but I don't see horses that often.
No, it's a kangaroo. Oh, it's a kangaroo. Tyler
Shit,
says
we
it's a
both got it
kangaroo.
wrong.
I don't, nor have I ever claimed to be an animal expert. That's my defense.
I've never claimed to be an animal expert, thank you.
I have claimed you to be an animal expert.
That's right, you have, so therefore I am.
Yeah, exactly right. That's how this works.
But clearly Tyler is now our animal expert.
All right, cool.
It's like,
As long as he's here for every stream
yeah.
going into the future.
From now on, Tyler, you've got to make sure that you've got the bell icon on and everything. You have to be here for every stream to make sure we don't fuck up on the animals.
Yeah,
Situation
because we
as
get
the deer
animals quite
stands there,
regularly.
blocking his path. The man tries to shoo it away by throwing things, but the deer.
What's it with throwing stones? What is it with this? Hey, it's an animal. I'm gonna throw a stone at it.
Is there a stone or something?
Salute from Tyler. I like it.
He's on board.
Yes.
Remains unmoved.
Yeah. Why are we throwing stones at animals all the time now?
It's what we do apparently as human beings.
What number video is this? Is this number 2 or number 3 where they've thrown a
It's
stone?
about 3 or 4.
Holy shit! Just from today's stream. That's not including other streams that we've done in the past. The other 9 streams that we've done. That's just today.
So the official metric for dealing with any sort of animal is to throw a stone at it.
I need to find stones to start throwing at you.
Yeah. fucking boulders, more like it.
You're too far away. We went from stoning humans to animals. What has humanity come to?
Yeah, let's not go down that. That's a slippery slope, that one.
Yeah, especially with my view upon humanity.
And mine.
Yeah, the world would be a much, much better place without humans.
Oh, definitely.
But I digress. Let's...
Time passes by, and the deer stays firm, not budging an inch. The hikers decide to move forward, thinking the deer will back down. But that decision turns out to be a big mistake. As they get closer, the deer's mood changes suddenly. It goes into attack mode. The hikers are taken by surprise. The deer charges at them, showing its wild side. You see, during the rutting season, deer can become really aggressive, even towards humans and dogs.
She was horny.
This could explain why this
So
particular
I know
deer
you
acted
don't
this
have
way.
much experience with horny females, but yeah, this is pretty accurate.
Don't say it like that. Just a side note, I am not a virgin.
I didn't say you were a virgin. I said you don't have much experience with horny females. Never said you were a virgin. That's on.
For the last few years, I have not had much experience with horny females.
For your entire life, they're just doing it out of pity.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
And you were married for how long?
Oh, what was it? 7 years, 8 years? No, that wasn't pity. That was stupidity on my part.
Ah, pity, stupidity. Yeah, close enough.
What's stupidity?
Stupidity.
Stupidity. Simple woman.
Eventually, the deer lets them go, and the hikers can finally continue their journey, a little shaken, but wiser about the wild world around them. In a spooky video shared by Casper Web TV on YouTube, viewers are getting uneasy. The footage shows a big room in a museum with 2 bright lights shining down on the floor. Something strange seems to be happening in the video. Watch closely. Out of nowhere, a ghostly shape shows up and glides across the floor under the lights. It's hard to see clearly, but it's there. Also, notice the spinning turnstiles in the bottom right corner of the screen. They're moving on their own. After a little while, the see-through figure turns around, becoming visible again, and then it walks back to the left side of the screen. And poof, it's gone. Since this is live CCTV footage, viewers tend to think it's a real ghost rather than something fake.
That's poof.
Ah.
Poof is when something disappears, or something that you put rest your feet on.
I thought it was an accent thing.
No.
There's nobody else around that could explain the ghost or the moving turnstiles, and the fact that the ghost is transparent adds to the mystery. Watch the clip again and share your thoughts. What do you believe? In the beginning, you see a man slipping on ice.
I mean, with how grainy and shit that video is, it could come down to our favorite thing, compression.
Yeah, but like the turnstile movie.
Turnstiles are freaking weird. Because they are, but you know what I mean. Because they start turning before the shadow gets to it.
Yeah, but why is it moving in the first place?
That's what I mean.
Down there, it's just like what's happening? Why is it moving at all? It probably should not be moving. I'm trying to find a video that is fucking legit. Okay.
Well, we've come fucking close. Come on.
Yeah, but I want to find one that is actually legit.
Okay, well, we'll say this one is. This guy was throwing on his ass.
Legitimately fell over.
Yeah, there you go.
Woo!
Yet, if you observe closely, one of his legs curiously changes direction as he falls. This bewildering scene has puzzled many, leading some to label it a glitch in our computer-made world. Others argue it's a mere optical illusion, though admitting its subtlety.
Yeah.
But it does look like
the leg appears to switch sides for no clear cause. Your thoughts on this clip are welcome in the comments.
Yeah, it's an optical illusion. Come on.
In this video from the YouTube channel Ghost23, an explorer embarks on a journey into the wilds of the Philippines. His mission, to uncover the elusive Encanto, a supernatural being from local...
The elusive what?
The Encanto.
Encanto.
We don't talk about Bruno, no. I don't know that. I don't know any of Encanto really, but I know that one song, that one snippet from that one song from that one movie. Okay.
I don't know any of it.
It's a Disney movie, and my kids watch it a lot, and they don't talk about Bruno for some reason.
It's because he's gay. They're so ashamed of him.
I mean, I don't think that's the reason why.
Okay, I've never seen the movie, so I'm just speculating.
Yeah, but you don't talk about Bruno. All right, that's what I know. All I know from hearing that movie, you don't talk about Bruno.
Do you know why they're not talking about Bruno?
Why?
Because there was a whole movie about him, and you think about the stuff they did in that movie.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't talk about Bruno either after watching that.
Yeah, exactly.
He did weird shit in that movie.
Did he ever?
Tales. These encantos are described as beautiful, almost magical creatures that dwell in nature. Trees, water, mountains, living alongside humans, bestowing either blessings or misfortune. The explorer walks through waterfalls and forests, seeking these legendary beings. As he advances, he reaches a narrow, rocky passage with a streaming brook. Suddenly, his camera captures an eerie sight, a mysterious figure beckoning him with a wave before vanishing into the thicket.
Wow, sino ka po? Sino ka?
Startled, he investigates but finds nothing. On his way back, he glances up at a waterfall and, to his astonishment, the figure reappears.
Sino ba kayo? Hello? Amis TV. Ano tayo dito? Yan mga kabisli mo, yan o!
The suspense builds. Is it the fabled Encanto? This encounter sparks speculation. Could this truly be the mythical spirit? Viewers are invited to share their opinions in the comments.
Pero... Oh! Pero... Wala na.
The story highlights the blend of Filipino folklore and natural wonders, intertwining cautionary tales with the unseen forces of the wild. As the video ends, the mystery lingers, leaving viewers to ponder the presence of the ethereal Encanto.
It's probably just some crackhead.
Mm.
Gary up to his old tricks again. Keep watching. I'm gonna go take my chicken, check on my chicken, and cook.
You gonna choke your chicken?
I'm gonna go choke my chicken, then check on my chicken, and then
Add some of that special sauce to it.
Yeah, dude, having dry chicken sucks. You gotta have sauce on it.
Okay.
What? You prefer to just have dry chicken?
Oh, none of, I don't like my own special sauce on there.
Why? Homemade's the best. Don't go store bought. Homemade.
You can buy it from stores.
Yeah.
I mean the sperm bank.
Exactly. That's
Gotcha.
a store. Yeah, it's a store if you go in the grocery.
Well, while you go choke the chicken, I'm going to go drain the weasel, and
Well,
I'll be right
wait
back.
here. Okay, you go do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay here because we've actually got people watching. So you run.
Oh,
Actually, press play. Press play and go.
In a series of videos causing quite a stir on the platform, these clips feature a vintage doll bought from a thrift store. The doll's eerie actions lead its owner, Sinister, to suspect it might be haunted. Sinister often notices the doll moving or hears strange sounds nearby.
There it is. I mean, I can see it moving.
In one video, he captures the doll moving and making sounds on its own. Even more chilling, the doll remains in an unopened box, making secret manipulation unlikely, convincing some of the video's authenticity.
Camera.
Could the sound not be from
on
like
the doll? When I record, it's fine.
Baby.
But it keeps doing that, and I can't figure out why. It's never done that before.
Haunted dolls have a long history, like the famous century-old Robert the
Electrical
Doll from Key
interference.
West, known for causing misfortunes. Such tales continue to captivate and terrify people worldwide. Another video shows a glitch in a live camera feed, when aimed at the doll.
Yeah, live
This
camera
unexplained
feed that you're
glitch
filming.
adds to
Yeah,
the intrigue
that's a
surrounding
glitch.
the vintage toy.
That's not
Sinister
paranormal.
isn't claiming to prove ghosts, but the sequence of events defies easy explanation. The question
Cool doll,
remains,
though.
is the doll harboring a spirit, or is there a more mundane answer? The final
Probably
verdict
more mundane.
lies with the viewer's judgment.
Homie got a poltergeist. I mean,
In
that'd
a
be
curious
pretty cool.
video, viewers are left puzzled
I had a
and a bit
poltergeist.
spooked. The strange clip unveils a man halting his car to engage with a dog seemingly appearing out of thin air. Let's dive into this intriguing encounter. The man pauses by the road where cars speed by. He points out a car, warning the dog about the danger. Did it go? He questions, as the dog
Where's the
suddenly
puppy
vanishes.
gone?
Searching perplexedly,
There it is.
he finds
Hey,
no
puppy
trace.
dog.
Like, there's a road right there where people go really fast. See, like that car right there? That could have killed you. Where the did it go?
Probably under the car.
Things grow stranger as the video slows down. Some argue the dog's reflection is absent from the car's mirror. Yet the blurry footage makes it hard to tell. Opinions differ on the dog's
Can I
reflection.
check the mirror?
The dog's swift disappearance and the reflection to spark wild theories.
Disappearance?
Some ponder if it could be a
Pause it on the
skinwalker,
mirror.
a
I want to
mythical
check the
creature
mirror
from
now.
Native American tales. But answers elude us, much like
No,
the
you're gonna have to
vanished
go
dog.
0.25 when he's got the dog there.
Too late.
Go back.
Mysterious
Too late.
clip
Go
captures
back.
something
Go
truly
back.
strange. The
Fuck!
video
Go back,
begins in a
motherfucker!
messy workshop.
God damn it, scroll back!
Hold on.
The chicken's gonna be overcooked and dry.
By the road.
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back!
See, you can't really see anyway.
Because the dog's fucking gone, mate!
For more
Oh, you got too far!
mundaneness.
Too far!
Let's dive into this.
So this is where, and then the dog's gone. I think I. Oh no.
Encounter.
It's his hand. So you want to go back slightly further.
This is the beginning of the video.
No, there's the doggo! Show me the doggo! Show me the doggo!
No, hold on. Doggo.
There's doggo. Pause it on the mirror. Pause. Ready? Ready to pause on the mirror. More. Oh, that's really dodgy, isn't it? So 35:53. Okay. There's doggo. There's doggo. I see doggo. And pause.
About the danger.
The
Did
danger.
it go?
I'm glad you can't see. Okay. I don't know because someone can't pause on a mirror. The dog's already gone. Don't pause it now.
Dog suddenly vanishes. Searching perplexedly.
It's noticed something.
He finds no trace.
Fuck me. So you can't see anyway because it's too fucking blurry.
It's blurry. Fuck! After all that, and you've gone and ruined it.
Fuck off. Go choke your chicken.
Okay, bye.
Like, there's a road right there where people go really fast. See, like that car right there? That could have killed you. Where the did it go?
Things grow stranger as the video slows
Doggo
down.
gone.
Some argue the dog's reflection is absent from the car's mirror. Yet the blurry footage makes it hard to tell.
But the dog went around the
Opinions
front of
differ
the
on
car. It's
dog's
not going to be
reflection.
visible.
The dog's swift disappearance and the reflection to spark wild theories. Some ponder if it could be a skinwalker, a mythical creature from Native American tales. But answers elude us, much like the vanished dog. This mysterious clip captures something truly strange.
Oh, this one's
The video
bullshit.
begins in a messy workshop with scattered items. The camera doesn't focus on anything specific. No signs of human activity in the warehouse. After a moment, something eerie happens. A thin white line like a can's width appears on the right.
How do you know it's
It
a
moves
can's
gracefully,
width?
then exits left, curving like a snake or a fast train. Transparent, over 10 feet long. Just as it arrives, it disappears, leaving nothing behind. Stranger still, some parts seem more solid. Are multiple. The video ends suddenly, and we don't know what happens next. In this gripping video, a fierce being launches an all-out assault. The video unfolds with a clash. Climaxing in a hurricane-like chaos, battling an invisible menace, the man's struggle fuels the entity's power. Objects harmoniously hurtle around the room, momentarily shattering its hold. Amidst this spectacle, the man escapes the demon's clutches. My interpretation, the demon traded its fortress for a dazzling display, ultimately facing defeat in its gamble. About 6 years ago, a strange incident occurred in Culiacan, Sinaloa, Mexico. The event began circulating on social media and was captured in a video uploaded by a user. The video reveals unsettling scenes. 2 men in a car come across a woman behaving oddly in the middle of the road. She
Drugs.
Déjate de estas tonteras ya. Déjate de eso. Chingada madre. No estás chupando eso ya.
hisses and contorts her body into unusual shapes. Her actions are so unusual that authorities were called to intervene. Many viewers speculated she might be a witch or bruja. Witchcraft or brujeria in Mexico combines indigenous customs, Spanish and Catholic influences, and African spiritual practices. It's practiced by brujos or brujas who use rituals, spells, and natural elements for various purposes. Some believe she might be undergoing a mental breakdown.
Okay, I think we got issues with the audio.
Spells, and natural elements for various purposes. Some believe she might be undergoing a mental breakdown or influenced by substances. Regardless, the incident likely left a lasting impression on the 2 men involved. The video commences in a tense atmosphere. This woman is seen sitting up in bed holding a...
No, it's not us with the audio issues, it's the person editing.
a camera and looking distressed. Tears well up in her eyes as she points the camera towards the door. Even if you don't understand her language, her frightened voice reveals something dreadful is occurring. As she stands, the bedroom door abruptly slams shut, filling her with fear. The unsettling event is followed by mysterious banging sounds from outside the room.
¿Quién sos?
She ventures into the hallway, witnessing her belongings flying off a table as if pushed by unseen hands.
No me dejan en paz. Ay, no, 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 no. Ay, no.
Despite her fear, she persists, exploring further as more unsettling noises echo. Then a sudden darkness envelops the house as all There's this psychic YouTuber exploring eerie places. Today, he's in a spooky old village hidden in Japan. Armed with only his camera and courage, he roams through the abandoned buildings. His goal? Unravel the village's eerie past and uncover why it stands empty now. Every building he enters is filled with trash, telling him that no one has lived there for a long time.
こんなことで廃村になるのかなって。何？あ、トタンか。トタン踏んだ。よし。すいません。
It's fucking Gary. He's looking for his crack.
あれ?
As night falls, he sets up camp, but something catches his attention outside. Fingers trembling, he films the area, but nothing. Nothing shows up on camera. He then tries a thermal camera, and the screen flickers to life. A figure emerges from the dark, rising and moving closer. Heart pounding, he watches as it sprints toward the camera. With a terrified yelp, he bolts down a shadowy path in the footage.
All right, so just one thing with that FLIR footage. He had that directed at something that was reflective, which he should have also seen his signature reflecting back, but his heat signature was not there. So what are the chances is that that's a screen recording of him running at the camera?
I have no idea what's happening, but
Just another one of
I
those.
have another energy drink.
Just another one of those Japanese videos where they pretty much fake everything. Do you want me to go back? Do you want me to go back so you can see what I mean?
Yeah.
Watch.
All good.
Watch.
He then tries a thermal camera.
Too
The
late.
screen flickers to life. A figure emerges from the...
Oh yeah, by the way, whoever edited this part of the video fucked up the audio in the video. Something wicked.
Awesome.
The dark, rising and moving closer. Heart pounding, he watches as it sprints toward the camera. With a terrified yelp, he bolts down a...
So what reflective surface is there for his reflection?
So directly in front of him. See that there?
What is it?
Where the light's reflecting back.
Oh, that down there, yeah.
Yeah. But not only that, you can see that there's like, yeah. So not only that, you can see there's like posts and that to his right, yet they're not in the frame of the FLIR camera. So it's like, yeah, dude, it's fake.
I wonder,
A shadowy path.
is that the same crew from that other video we watched?
No, this is something meant to be someone else.
Okay.
And the footage fades. What did the thermal camera capture? Maybe a squatter, annoyed by the curious YouTuber, or something more mysterious. The psychic YouTuber, ghost or not? You decide and tell us in the comments below. In this video, we see a DoorDash delivery happening. A person comes to a house to deliver some Taco Bell food. While the homeowner watches the live video,
I think I've seen this.
something strange happens. They notice a curious thing. When they watch the footage again, they see something spooky. The delivery driver bends down in the yard, and behind them, the yard seems empty. But in a quick moment, the driver stands up and moves aside. Surprise.
You literally see them cover themselves.
No, that you literally
standing in the yard.
You literally see them right there. Look.
Moments ago, there was no one there.
Yeah.
This mysterious.
You see them even before this. You can see their head.
Yeah.
This appearance has got everyone talking online. People think it might be a ghost. What's your opinion? How can we explain the sudden appearance of the woman? Share your thoughts in the comments below. In a spooky video shared on social media, user Ruben and Colin Roman have encountered a puzzling event.
they've thrown something into the water and are filming it.
Yeah.
It's caused a lot of interest online. The video was taken during a boat trip near the coast of Aguadilla, Puerto Rico. People are left puzzled and curious after watching it. The footage unveils what seems to be a...
It could even literally be someone just swimming.
Yeah.
So you see with the way that they're bobbing, they've got their arms under the water, pulling themselves along.
Yeah.
Person-like shape, moving through the water. What's confusing to Roman and his friends, as well as the many who've watched it, is that the water isn't shallow enough for someone to walk in. The figure's appearance and the deep water have led to many ideas. Some say it might be a mermaid or a sea creature from old stories, while others wonder if there's a darker explanation, like a crime. The truth remains unknown. And the video keeps captivating the internet. Whether an odd sea creature, a sinister act, or just a trick, Aguadilla's mystery keeps the world hooked. In the video, a remarkable incident unfolds, captivating everyone who watches. Paul White, a Gold Eagle exemplar, becomes the focal point. Fiery chaos breaks out in a parking lot, leaving onlookers awestruck. The scene goes viral on social media, triggering a whirlwind of speculation. Amid the confusion, a social media user proposes a matrix glitch, triggering a cascade.
No, I've never seen it like this either. What is going on?
Of fantastical ideas like alien invasions and spontaneous combustion. But the truth, as it often is, resides in the practical realm. Last year in Cleveland, Ohio, unusual mulch fires blazed through the East Bank. Smoke and flames billow, creating an internet sensation. The inferno engulfs bars and restaurants, a rarity in the area. Cleveland's fire department debunks the theories, attributing the spectacle to a disco. In a recent scary video, shared by someone on social media, a normal family home becomes a spooky show. The video is from a camera inside the house. At first, everything seems fine. But then something strange happens. A blurry shape, sort of like a person, but not quite, comes into view.
Oh, seriously?
It moves in a very weird and fast way. If we look closely by making the video slower and bigger, the shape looks even more like a person.
Oh,
still
fake.
spooky. But there's not much good information about this video, so some people don't.
Want to know why there's not much good information? Because it's a fake.
Yeah, that's real bad, isn't it?
Yeah. Like that's from one of those apps that you can download onto your phone and just insert images like that. Oh. Pitiful.
Don't believe it. They say it might be made using computer tricks. Other people think it's a real ghost caught on camera. What do you think? Is it a real ghost?
Some people believe in Jesus.
Or just a clever lie? The constant hum, often referred to as the harmless, has gained attention across different parts of the world. It's a curious and sometimes annoying sound that has intrigued people for decades. Recently, a video from Ukraine surfaced, showing puzzled observers looking at the sky while a deep and
It's the War of the Worlds.
unsettling hum resonates around them. This occurrence might seem connected to the political and military unrest in the region, but it's not an isolated incident. Similar hums have been captured in various places.
Suena como trompetas.
Places like Australia, the United States, and Peru. The history of this hum raises more questions than answers. Reports date back to 1973 when a university study explored a throbbing background noise that preferred cooler climates and early mornings. Similar phenomena have been reported, even in places like New Zealand and Canada. Some experts believe it might be a mix of real sounds and psychological amplification. As our world progresses, the hum reminds us of the mysteries that still surround us, whether it's Earth's murmurs, an odd acoustic phenomenon, or a manifestation of modern life's stresses. Until answers emerge, the hum remains a global enigma. An eerie video has surfaced on social media. The clip, filmed inside a stable on May 8, 2022, has set off a buzz online.
Skip it.
The security footage reveals a calm barn scene with resting horses. But the serenity... As for this video, whether it's forces or natural fright causing the horses' reactions, without further investigation, the true reason remains a mystery.
Man, this audio
in the heart of Weslaco,
Yep.
Texas,
Told ya.
there's an old abandoned house that stands alone. Nobody goes in or out, and strange sounds fill the air at night, raising questions among the puzzled locals.
And yet there's
Abel
security
III,
cameras on
a
it.
friend of the neighboring folks, lives close to this eerie house. In the daytime, the house looks spooky. One day, on December 15th, 2018, something strange happens. Abel's friend's security camera turns on because it detects movement. What it captures is puzzling and surprising. A kid wearing a white dress is wandering in the yard late at night. This is quite perplexing since nobody is supposed to be living there. A strange video on social...
I mean, that could have just been some homeless person in the yard.
Yeah.
It's quite possible that it's just, yeah, some homeless person wandering through.
But it also could have been
Gary. He's got to have somewhere where he can go to do his drugs.
Or it could have been a ghost.
Or it could have been a ghost.
Or
Well, there's
aliens.
Special K.
There's Bigfoot.
Social media.
What?
There's Bigfoot.
Has caught a lot of attention. It's about a security guard working at a medical facility during the night shift. People are talking a lot about it online. Let's see what happened. There are noises like things banging and people laughing. The guard
I
checks the
remember this
room, but there's nothing there. He hears unclear sounds and someone breathing. Other guards and night workers comment to show they've experienced similar things. Night shifts often bring weird and unexplainable things. The video reminds many of the strange experiences they've had working in empty buildings at night. But not everyone believes the video. Some people think the guard was just trying to have fun and become famous online. People have different opinions, but one thing is clear. The video is creepy and makes people wonder what caused it. Whether it's ghosts or a prank, the video is interesting and a bit scary to watch.
What did we say that was again?
Well, we've never seen that one.
Yeah, no, we have.
No, we haven't. We've seen similar ones.
We've seen that one.
Have we?
Yeah,
I can't remember it.
I do. That's because you're old. You got Alzheimer's.
Yeah, probably. Oh, that's clearly fake. Especially seeing as how he goes into the room and the curtain isn't even moving.
Is it a curtain
In
or
a spooky...
Blind curtain, whatever you want to call it. The window covering isn't even moving.
Yeah, but if it's more plasticky, it may not be.
There should still be some movement to it.
Not necessarily.
With how much violently it was moving when the kid was banging on the window, there should have been some movement.
adventure.
How was it
The
fake?
ghost...
It's called editing.
What, you reckon it's a VFX artist has jumped in and edited that?
No, it doesn't need to be a VFX artist.
To make it look that good, yeah?
That's got to be fake.
Go back to it.
Oh, for God's sake.
That's what I think about you.
Fuck you,
complaining.
make me horny.
Attention. It's about a security guard working at a medical facility during the night shift. People are talking a lot about it online. Let's see what happened. There are noises like things banging and people laughing. The guard checks the room, but there's nothing there. He hears unclear sounds and someone breathing.
Yeah, so look, when
Other
he moves
guards
it,
and
it
night
stops.
workers comment to show they've experienced similar things. Night shifts often bring weird and unexplainable things. The video reminds many of the strange experiences they've had working in empty buildings at night. But not everyone believes the video. Some people think the guard was just trying to have fun and become famous online. People have different opinions, but one thing is clear. The video is creepy and makes people wonder what caused it. Whether it's ghosts or a prank, the video is interesting and a bit scary to watch.
See how
In a
quickly it
spooky
stopped moving when he pulled it out and let go?
Yeah. But I mean, given the fact that you could see flesh-coloured tones to the hand that was banging on the window.
Have you seen a ghost that close? Maybe you can see it.
Yeah. No. Stop it.
So that's what I think about your explanation.
Mr. Skeptic, Mr. Non-Believer.
Okay. I know exactly how that was done.
How
I
was
know
it
it's
done?
bullshit.
How was it
Okay,
done then?
It's literally just two clips stitched together.
I
Because
know.
it uses the wipe. I know exactly how it was done.
I know.
Very, very fucking basic. But I want one!
This might be.
want one!
This one might be it. You never know.
It's not it, it's fake.
Yeah, I know.
Adventure, The Ghost Adventures of Cornwall, are live at a haunted site. They decide to investigate further. With cautious hands, they push the hefty door closed, making sure it's secured. Suddenly, a loud thud breaks the silence.
Oh my, what was that noise behind you then?
What noise?
You shut the door with a latch?
Yeah.
So it's got to open the latch.
Astonishingly, the latch-held door swings open with force, as if guided by an unseen...
You literally see someone look in.
Yeah, I think he's not actually watched the video and put the audio together with it. Because you can hear that someone trying to actually close the door properly and latch it.
Yeah.
Not-
And it's someone standing there in a white t-shirt.
Yeah.
Just trying to close. Obviously, they just can't get it to latch properly.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They're
saying.
just trying.
If you listen to the conversation, there's someone on the outside that the woman's talking to who's trying to get the door to close and latch. Not that there's something opening and closing the door. There's a person that she is with that she is talking to. Fuck me.
in hand. The mystery of how this happens while the latch remains closed remains unsolved.
Whoa!
What
the my god!
The
So
enigma
that's
of
the
this
footage
place
that
is
we're looking at, not the one. Yeah.
Yeah, it helps if you actually put your voiceover in the right spot.
Definitely. Also, I'm just gonna say it wasn't latched properly and it just popped.
Yeah.
Because you see how much trouble they're having getting it latched in the first place.
Mm.
So obviously it just wasn't quite latched properly. Why are they not trying to latch it from the side the camera's on?
I
So
don't
they can
know.
see what they're doing.
But also at the same time, if there's someone on the outside that was closing it, then who's to say it wasn't them that just, kicked the bottom of the door?
Yeah.
Resident spirit is one that's likely to stay concealed, locked away within its ghostly secrets. Living on the edge of a forest
Told you
brings
that was a no.
uncertainty about unseen watchers among trees. A video shared on social media captures a moment of intrigue. A kid prompts another to summon their parents. Dogs bark, puzzled by an unknown presence in the backyard. The kid's camera is fixed on the scene as their father arrives. Stepping outside, he spots movement amid the trees. He calls attention, tracking the figure.
Oh yeah, right there, look. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Just wants to play peekaboo.
Initially hard to spot, a close-up uncovers a furry, two-legged creature. The figure vanishes, but reappears, possibly
upon close-up. It's a different fucking view.
It's Ivan Milat. Done.
I'm sorry, you can't call that upon close-up when it's a different angle from a completely different spot.
On closer
Multiple
review.
times. Some say it's human, but its height and fur contradict. Could it be the legendary Bigfoot? The mystery continues as the creature roams, seemingly unaware of being observed. The truth behind the video remains uncertain. Share your thoughts on this enigmatic footage below. Shadowy arms extend, eager to drag you into another realm. A captivating image surfaced within the Vietnamese YouTube circle, a list video's intriguing thumbnail. Despite diligent searches, the image's origin remains elusive. The video possibly ties to the picture, showcased on the Spanish Breakman channel. A man emerges from a rear chamber, trailed by an uncanny presence. Cold TV attributes the footage to King Frostmare, who, in turn, links it to Breakman. A Breakman follower supposedly submitted it. Yet the enigma deepens as elongated arms emerge from behind a door. Odder still, the advancing man vanishes, unfazed by the eerie appendages. Is it prank or bona fide riddle? Perhaps a lurking creature, ready to ensnare its next prey. Hold on to our final clip, which is the most scariest and creepiest one. And if you like what you saw, make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you never miss out on our creepiest videos.
I mean, do we really need to discuss that one?
Do we really need to discuss that this guy needs to read through his script first?
Why?
He basically says one thing and then, says the complete opposite.
Yeah. It's all about mystery and intrigue.
By not being able to put together... I mean, I can't really speak. But not
be
able to put together a coherent sentence.
How did incoherent sentences when you're doing this kind of content?
How did this video start off with so much gold and degrade to this?
Right. The first 8 minutes were absolutely beautiful.
I mean, even the first 30 were actually half decent.
Yeah.
And then we get to this just utter shite.
Yeah.
Oh, God, this is going to be painful.
There was a family living in a house. Strange and spooky things started happening around their home. They heard knocking sounds at the door, but when they opened it, no one was there.
Hello? It's open! Someone's just having a furious
Even another door banged by itself. Curious, they laughed nervously. Then a cupboard door began knocking all on its own. People on TikTok warned them never to open doors that knock without reason, fearing unwelcome spirits. Worried, the family set up cameras to capture these odd events. One camera caught something eerie, a shadowy figure.
Oh.
Tell me you've watched horror movies and want to recreate it without telling me you've watched horror movies and want to recreate it.
Feeling brave, Michael and Heather tried using a Ouija board to talk to the possible spirits.
Fuck off.
But things went wrong, and upstairs they heard a noise. Suddenly, it seemed like something rushed at them from upstairs. They were terrified.
Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh my god, I don't do this one. I don't do this one.
It's a web series.
I'm freaked
Oh no. Hold on.
Was that upstairs? Oh my god. Oh my god!
The family felt convinced that their home was haunted, especially when a kitchen camera
So-
captured more eerie activity.
Well,
Oh God.
that audio has been added. So what they've done there, I'm not going to shit can them because it's a web series ARG kind of thing
Yeah.
where it's presented as real. Everyone knows it's fictitious.
Mm.
They've just caught wind of this out of context video and gone, "Oh, they think it's real."
Yeah, because
The problem that they've done
yeah.
is the flashing of the lights was not well done.
Mm.
If you want flashing lights, you need to remove the light switch clicking.
Yeah.
First and foremost, you need to remove that, and then it's okay. That's not too bad. I'm down for
Yeah.
it. 'Cause I love web series
Remove the
ARG.
sound of the light switch clicking and just have white noise.
White noise or like it's subtle. It needs to be something subtle.
Yeah.
That's the problem. They go over the top with that kind of stuff, and what they really need is just to be really subtle because that is scary. Subtle is scary. Look at Jaws. They didn't show the shark for fucking ages, and
Yeah.
that was terrifying because it's that fear of the unknown. What is it? People are dying, but what's killing them? It's just death is taking them. I don't know. That is more terrifying than going, "Oh la la, stop flicking a light switch, la la la." And then with the audio here at the end with the stairs, I like it. Genuinely, it's a cool idea. Executed poorly because the audio, they've obviously filmed that, run off, and then gone, we'll now capture the audio and then put it over the top of the footage.
Yeah. Like
Brilliant
the
idea.
rest of the banging at the start of the video.
But the prop, yeah, that was really cool. I like that. I like it. Props to them for that. But here's where they fucked up big time. When they're recording, they've obviously got one of them running down to capture the audio. Good. But the audio level remains the same. What he needed to do was, as the person comes running down the stairs, is he needed to take the phone and run away with it. So then the sound drops down naturally.
Yeah.
Not in editing. You need to bring it down naturally and then layer that over your footage because it stayed at the same volume, just getting closer as you're running away.
Yeah.
That's not right. You need to. It's just little things like that.
But that was the same with the banging at the start as well. Was the audio for that was always the same.
Yeah.
Didn't matter where he went, the volume stayed the same.
Yeah, but hey, look, I'm not even a little bit. Is that even potentially slightly legit? They're just creating a web series, which good on them. I hope they keep going, but just do like little minor tweaks, and it'll take it from a 3 to a 7. Just those little tweaks. We'll just take it up that notch, and it will become genuinely like, oh, this is actually really good. I'm still not gonna watch it and go, oh, maybe this is like an actual haunting.
Yeah.
But it's TikTok. I bet all of the videos are like this on that channel,
Yep.
and this is just them telling a story. Cool. But just little tweaks, and it will be so much better. But yeah,
Dude.
the first that went downhill.
Yeah. Do we want to do another one?
Oh, of this.
No, don't forget
This one?
we've got another one lined up, remember?
I know, I am aware. That's why I'm saying of which one. What are we talking about? I need to wee because I've just had 500 ml of energy drink again. I've had a liter of energy drink today.
So have I. Go pee. Go on.
It needs to come out eventually.
Go on, hurry up, because it's 5 o'clock here.
So?
Dinner
It's
time.
only
I've got to
10
cook.
past
I've got to
2,
cook
yeah.
dinner.
You guys cook dinner. You guys cook dinner.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Go have a piss. Well, he's off doing that.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks and today we'll take a look at 10 scary videos.
Sir Spooks.
But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content.
Okay, Ringo.
I have a goal of reaching 1 million subscribers, so it would mean a lot to me if you could help me get there. Alright, with that said, let's begin. This clip comes to us from a TikTok account known as PG Stories Official. In the video, we hear a woman explaining to the viewer that her and her kid just got back from eating dinner and noticed that her bedroom light was on for some strange reason. She says this weirded her out a lot because she did not remember leaving it on. At one point in the video, the uploader tells her kid to wait in the car while she goes on inside to have a quick look around just to make sure that everything is okay. However, as soon as she exits her vehicle, she notices this in her window.
Listen, I'm gonna walk inside real fast. I want you to wait out here for me. Yeah, I want you. Oh my God. Somebody broke in door. Yeah. Oh my God. Somebody broke in door. Oh my God. Somebody broke in door. Yeah. I don't know. Mom, go. Oh. Jaden, yeah, it is. Go next door. Go next door and get your icy, okay? If you hear me scream, y'all hear me scream, call 911. Okay?
Upon seeing this strange, shadow-like figure in the window, the mother states that somebody definitely broke in, while her kid can be heard in a panicked and scared voice, telling her to get back in the car. While most people probably would have called the cops and left the scene immediately, she instead enlists her kid to call for help if something goes wrong, while she goes on inside to investigate. Sadly, just as she opens the door to investigate, the video abruptly ends and we are left wondering what exactly happened after the footage ended. Do you think that there really was a shadow figure looming in their house, or was it actually a hoax?
I mean, I can get, being brave and tough and all that. But if you're a single parent with your child and you see movement in your home when you know no one else is there, why are you just, for starters, why are you randomly recording? And then what? And then also what
happened? That random recording, it's not random. They've pulled up, seen it, and gone, "Oh fuck," and then started recording.
But why wouldn't you be calling the cops instead of go, "Oh well, I'm just going to walk in"?
Oh no, 100%. You would just call the cops. I would. I wouldn't go in there.
I mean, I would. But that's just me.
Yeah, but like, I see, my brain goes, okay, so what weapon do they have? Because they've gotten into their house, therefore they've more than likely got something they can use as a weapon. They're in my house. Depending, I don't know obviously don't know the layout of the house, but
yeah.
They may have gotten a knife from the kitchen.
Mm.
Nope. I would just call the cops. If they come out, then I'm there and I can assess and real quick go, do you have a weapon in your hand? Or oh no, you're carrying my shit? Cool, I'm gonna do some shit now.
Yeah, you see, my sense of self-preservation doesn't go that far.
Clearly. But especially if I've got the kids with me. If I've got the kids, I'm not going in there.
Like I've done it before where we got home once and both the place that we're living in, you could see like the front door and the back door were literally just like a hallway apart kind of thing. It was like an entry area.
Yeah.
And we could see that both the front door and the back door were open. And we were like, no, we definitely locked this. And so what I did was I got my then wife to stay outside with her phone on her, and I went in. And I literally cleared the house to make sure no one was there.
Yeah.
And we had no idea how the doors managed to get open, considering they were locked.
Maybe someone did break in and then they went, oh man, they've got fucking nothing. Let's go.
I know at the time we had stuff. It was definitely stealable stuff. and we were living in Frankston, so you know.
Well, so there's your first problem. They were probably just looking for drugs and went, no, they got nothing. Let's go.
They wouldn't realize that I had nothing but prescription medication for my diabetes.
yeah, not even good prescription meds.
I just got the crap stuff that'll make me crash, damn it. But no, I don't know why she isn't calling the cops.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Home
Yeah,
invader
so that
like
one's
she
bullshit.
suspected.
Yeah.
Both of the voices of the kid and mother seemed quite authentic in how scared they were. What do you make of this eerie footage?
Bedroom
Be sure to
light,
let me
okay.
know in the comments below.
Still bullshit, though.
Yep.
This video was
We've got an
uploaded to
UFO.
the YouTube channel UFO Today all the way back on October 28th, 2009, and is without a doubt one of the creepiest pieces of potential UFO footage out there. The footage in question was filmed at an undisclosed location in the middle of the night and shows something utterly baffling and creepy at the same time.
That's not
At
the middle
first,
of the night.
we see a large UFO mothership hovering around, which is already quite creepy as is. But things quickly escalate when this happens. Take a look.
It's out there. Look.
Wow.
It immediately becomes clear that there isn't just one UFO flying around in the sky, but rather several small ones. Despite the fact that this video is well over a decade old at this point, nobody has ever been able to properly explain what exactly is going on in this video, and whether or not it's real or all some cleverly edited piece of footage. Have you ever
Huh.
What a great spot to pause it. No, that's bullshit. That's not legit.
Yeah, they can't be.
Nope, because that if we're getting so excited about the Tic Tac and the Go Fast
And all the
and
others.
and that's not one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
admittedly,
no-
that's not military footage, so you know. But at the same time, it's like,
No, it's not.
yeah.
It's nah. I don't. As much as I 100% believe in aliens,
Mm.
but not that. Not this giant vagina shit just spitting out.
Yeah, not
alien
not a
spit
not a
everywhere.
leaky vagina.
No. No, I don't. Maybe that. Oh, so what was coming out there is the Bigfoots.
That's it.
There it is. We got definitive proof of a alien ship coming down, and it's going pew 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 pew. I have a Bigfoot. Pew pew pew. Give me another explanation.
Let's see how the one it could be.
Yeah. Cool. Well, we now know where Big Feet come from.
Yep. And that's the source of this guy's back pain. Which I feel you. I feel you,
Carrying
buddy.
this secret. He's just been carrying this secret for all these years, so his back's gone now from it.
Fuck.
I've experienced an injury that required immediate care from a chiropractor. Well, my brother went through this recently. Today's sponsor Dave can assist you in managing unexpected expenses like these. It's common to find yourself in
You wanna
situations
skip
where
it?
you have to wait
It's
until
a
the end of the
sponsorship.
month to
You
afford
can
that
skip
one
this. It's a
important
sponsorship.
thing. Get your car repaired or catch up
Oh my
on
god.
bills
Fuck
without
me.
having to wait.
How long is this ad?
There you go. Yeah, they're usually a couple of minutes.
A man named Eric Wood posted this chilling video to his TikTok account on May 26, 2023, and shows some eerie footage that looks to have been filmed on a home security camera system that he had set up in the house somewhere. The footage in question may be quite grainy, so it's unfortunately a bit hard to make out precise and sharp details as to what exactly we're supposed to be looking at.
I'm assuming that's not the
but
footage.
nonetheless, the footage is definitely unsettling. Have a look.
About 3 pixels to that shot.
There we go. It's just someone standing there.
Yeah.
With the torch. You can see the light from their torch that they're holding in their hand. Standing at a wall and then go behind the wall.
Oh, God's sake.
The video shows a pair of 2 glowing eyes that seem to belong to what appears to be some sort of dog man.
That's the...
Didn't they say...
So that's the window. Cool.
Didn't they say that it was from security cameras that had been set up in the home?
Yeah, so that's in the home, shooting out a window.
Yeah, but that's not zooming in.
What?
The footage doesn't zoom in. That's a person walking holding a camera.
Nah.
Yeah.
You reckon?
Yeah.
And a werewolf.
Look.
Staring into the camera in an extremely menacing manner. To this day, nobody's entirely sure what Eric managed to capture on camera that day. Let's just hope that whatever it is, if it's real, doesn't try to haunt him on a day-to-day basis from here on out.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yawn fast.
This next video was posted on the wildly popular UFO subreddit, which contains pictures and videos of exactly that, interesting and chilling UFO sightings from around the world. This particular piece of footage was filmed on August 30th in Poland. The upload of the video also posted this paragraph of text alongside the video to give viewers a bit of context. Quote, "So it was 7 p.m. my local time, almost sunset. I was riding on my bicycle, training after work, on the local road near a highway leading to Lublin. You can hear cars' noise. Then suddenly I saw an airplane with trails and 2 white round-shaped objects which were flying parallel to each other with the same speed, without audible noise of engines, like a plane. I took a video. I was trying to focus on these objects, but you know how it works with a normal camera in a smartphone. Anyway, aircraft flew into large rainy clouds and these objects maintained their speed and disappeared in clouds too. I was checking the sky for a while, then I went straight ahead. It was strange, but I'm aware that in eastern Poland there is a bigger NATO military presence due to the war in Ukraine, so it could be it. I leave it to you. P.S. I'm a space passionate. I look almost every night at the night sky, and I saw a couple times strange objects with erratic movement. That's why I wanted to post this video here. Cheers." End quote. The video is definitely quite fascinating, and it is guaranteed to make you think and scratch your head in utter bewilderment. What in the world could be going on here that makes rational sense? Perhaps a real extraterrestrial spacecraft would be the most rational explanation. But this may end up being a mystery that never gets properly solved.
Hmm.
Mm.
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 Alright, cool, we can move on then. Glad that was sorted.
A Reddit user named PretendQuote7580 posted this eerie piece of security camera footage online that is creeping people out all around the world, and for a very good reason, as you're about to see. The footage in question was filmed at a mall in the middle of the night, where all is extremely quiet and uneventful. The person who was watching over the security cameras was probably quite bored with nothing to do, but likely got the shock of their life when they ultimately saw this happen.
Brum brum! Doing
Out of
doughies!
nowhere, a strange sort of toy can be seen moving around the mall floor, seemingly all by itself. The upload of the video states that it's possible that there could be a simple battery problem with this particular toy, which would cause it to roam around like that. But other people are not entirely sure about that and seem to be convinced that this is the work of a paranormal entity. What do you think about this video? Does it show proof that even ghosts like to play around with toys? Or was this a weird battery malfunction on the toy? Be sure to let me know.
What do you think of this video?
I mean, without knowing what exactly that is, I mean, if it is battery operated, then yes, it could very easily be a battery malfunction.
Yeah.
Because they happen
But-
so often.
I mean, how many videos have we seen where it's just like, that's probably just a battery malfunction?
Oh, probably at least half of them.
Yeah.
But then again, we don't have all the details, so you know.
That to me looks like it is like one of those things that the kids can actually sit on and ride around on.
Yeah.
So it's pretty big. I wouldn't think it'd be. I mean, obviously it's battery operated, but not like
Yeah.
double A's or anything, you know.
Yeah, it's like one
Probably
of
got
those.
an internal battery.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
12 volt or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm
could be a
calling
battery malfunction.
I'm calling battery malfunction on it.
Yeah. I thought you were going to call bullshit. I was going to be like, no, I believe that it moved.
So do I.
Yeah.
But I'm calling bullshit and it being a battery malfunction.
Yeah.
This next video comes to us from a TikTok user simply known as UFO Alien Guy, and is definitely quite short in length, but it is without a doubt a very puzzling piece of footage. The video shows a man recording around outside at sunset, seemingly with nothing of interest going on. We are looking at a bush when all of a sudden, something genuinely terrifying happens. Take a look.
Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Suddenly, an extraordinarily creepy grey face can be seen peering out from behind the bushes, causing the uploader to step back a few steps. At one point, it almost looks as if the strange creature is getting ready to get closer to the uploader, but the video ends before we are able to see what happens next. After watching this video, almost everyone on TikTok became convinced that this TikTok user managed to capture videographic evidence of the existence of aliens and extraterrestrial life. But what do you make of this weird piece of footage?
I'd say it's videographic evidence of someone in a morph suit.
Yeah.
Jason! Oh, fucking hell.
The lanky creature definitely appears to be alien in nature, but is it possible that this was just something else altogether? Could this simply be some guy in a costume? We may never know. This next video comes to us from a user on TikTok known as the Movie Guy 11. In the video, he provides some context before we are about to watch the following video, writing, quote, "My friend filmed these two today in Yellowstone and thought that they were a bear at first. Then when he rewatched it, he realized they were on 2 feet." End quote. Definitely quite intriguing, so let's take a look, shall we?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah. I mean, with all 4 pixels that you can see there, it's people. It's just
no.
It's just man be a pig.
Man bear pig. It's man bear pig.
Oh, these are just getting disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, it's not good, that one. What are you doing?
Whatever I like, so I can control it. Pig.
You're a dick.
I'm in control now. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Because there's clearly not 2 people walking along an actual pathway.
No.
Yeah, because you cannot tell that it is a path.
No.
All of the beautiful greenery aside, there is definitely something quite odd about this footage. It all appears fine until you look closely and see 2 seemingly quite tall creatures roaming around the area. As the story goes, the uploader after filming the video showed the video to park rangers, who confidently told him that he managed to capture the elusive Bigfoot on camera. Do you think that this TikToker actually filmed videographic evidence of Bigfoot, or was this just something else? Either way, it's quite interesting to watch.
Something else called people.
Is peoples.
When you picture your local grocery store, you probably just think of it as a place to, well, buy some groceries. However, as it turns out, not even simple places such as those are safe from terrifying.
Well, groceries at the grocery store.
Yeah.
This YouTube video was published online
or a
by
woman
man
at the
simply
grocery store.
identified as Christopher.
Oh no,
on
I
July
get that.
27th, 2008. It shows surveillance camera footage from the deli aisle of a store somewhere in Connecticut. The security camera footage starts off normal as we watch a boring night that suddenly becomes rather eventful quickly.
Just want to have a bit of a sit down. That's all.
He's just tired.
Many objects in the store can be seen getting moved around in an unnatural manner for several seconds before the video cuts off abruptly. In the description of the post, Christopher also says that the owner of the store saw the condition of the place the following morning and proceeded to call the police. The police report lists it as an unexplained phenomenon, which is surely an understatement. Apparently, the location was also used as a rum running location during Prohibition. To this day, the unexplained phenomenon here has yet to be explained, and it likely never will be.
Yeah.
So I'm watching 2 things at the same time here.
You're watching the Collingwood game?
Maybe. It's the grand final, okay? Stop it.
It's all right. I just had someone send me a snap with that winning kick.
Winning kick?
Mm.
What winning kick? What are you talking
Well,
about?
there was a kick of some sort.
Yeah, it kicked a goal.
Was that all it was?
The game's been going for like a minute. It's only just started.
Jesus. they said it like yeah, they won. It's like, okay. Well, I don't know.
They haven't won.
I'm not fucking watching it. I've got no fucking idea.
Clearly. And clearly you don't know that sporting events typically go for longer than 60 seconds.
I didn't know how long it had been going.
I say typically because I did watch the last Tim Tszyu fight, and his fight lasted probably 20 seconds.
Before he got his ass knocked out?
No. He didn't even get touched. The only thing that touched him was his fist on the other guy's face. It was scary. Genuinely, real scary. I watched it, and I'm expecting, because it's a title fight, I'm expecting to go a few rounds, and I'm expecting it to be a pretty decent fucking fight.
Instead, you got 20-second knockout.
The previous fights went for multiple rounds.
Yep.
And I'm like, yep, it was building up to this. Tim Tszyu comes out, a little bit of, okay, we'll check. Yeah, here you go. I fucking bang. Just like cleaned him up. Like 10 seconds of just like, okay, here's my distance. Okay, let's feel it out here. Feel it out. And just went to town so lightning quick. It was genuinely fucking scary. And then the dude went down. I think he might have gotten up.
Yeah.
And then Tim just went to town again, and he was done.
The ref was just like, nah, TKO, you're done.
Oh, the other guy was just on the ground going, nah. So you might get another snap again because we just kicked another goal.
Who cares?
Hey, I go for Collingwood.
Sorry, we can't hear you.
Yes, you can.
No, we can't.
Yes!
No.
Your chest.
Then
It
why are you
shows
replying to
security
me if you
camera
can't hear me?
footage that was filmed inside of this family's
Exactly!
home in the middle of the night.
Sorry, what was that?
All
Couldn't
is
hear you.
peaceful and quiet until suddenly a young boy's voice can be heard crying out somewhere in the house. Immediately, the father of the child comes to see what's going on, but there's just one problem.
Good.
As it turns out, that was not his child. The voice that you heard crying was actually coming from an alleged paranormal entity. This whole video feels like something you'd see in a horror movie. Of course, we cannot prove that this video is real, but it definitely feels quite authentic, and if it is, then we can only hope and pray that this poor family gets out of that house as soon as possible.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So there was a child crying.
He's gotten up to check on said crying child because they have a child. Oh, my
Yep.
child is crying. I'm going to do the parental thing here and go check on my crying child.
Wife goes, he's here. He's
He is
asleep.
asleep.
And then there's what appears to be another child running through.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
That one's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching the mirror. There's like those diamond-shaped mirror tiles on the wall.
Yeah.
I was watching those as well. I don't know with that one.
It is interesting.
Plausible?
Plausible. Oh, look out. We have a plausible from you.
Yeah, it's just those tiles on the wall. The reflection in them was a little off.
Which ones are we talking? Up here on the...
Yeah, the diamond-shaped ones.
Above that bike?
Yeah.
Nah. There's nothing. And that slight little movement is right before he moves.
As it turns
so that is
out,
probably
that was not
his
his
own
child.
reflection.
The voice that you heard crying was actually coming from an alleged paranormal entity. This whole video feels like something you'd see in a horror movie. Of course, we cannot prove that this video is real, but it definitely feels quite authentic. And if it is, then we can only hope and pray that this poor family gets out of their house as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I like it.
Well, you were wanting something decent, weren't you?
Yeah. I don't like that. Brisbane just kicked a goal. Don't like that. I don't
out.
like that. Yeah, that one's interesting, isn't it? That one's...
It is. It's just... Yeah. I can't fully explain that one.
No.
Like the only other explanation could be, obviously, once again, compression rate. So we know that these cameras are shit. And that they have another child who'd snuck out of bed.
Nah. I don't, not it, nah.
Nah?
Nope. It wouldn't do that. Not in the one shot. Nah. I get compression rate and all that.
Yeah.
But he would also look real janky. And he doesn't.
Yeah.
Nothing else in it is like, what the fuck? Everything else is everything's perfectly fine in that clip. It's literally just that one thing, and then like, but like the noise and because if they've got another child, they'd be like, genuinely, if I think they only have the one child, because if they had another child, they'd be like, oh, maybe it was this child.
Yeah.
They wouldn't just be like, oh no, he's asleep, so it's not what I'm really confused now. They'd be like, oh, well, he's asleep. Cool. Let's go check on this child here. Straight away, that's what you do. Even if you, like, because as a parent, you know the cries of your children. And you know whose cry is whose.
Yeah, which, obviously, I've got no experience in that, so you know.
No. But even if you go, oh, this particular child is crying, and you go to him and it's not them, you're like, is it one of the others? And then you just go and check anyway. I've done that. I've heard one of the kids has been sleep talking and like, and I go up and it's not, and I check on the other one and it's that one. I'm like, oh, okay,
weird.
Or so that to me is
as close to real as you think you can get.
Perplexing. It's quite perplexing.
Like I said, plausible.
Definitely plausible.
All right, well, let's see what we're going to finish off with, shall we?
Oh, yeah, right, because it's like dinner time for you, isn't it?
It is. I've got to cook dinner.
Yeah. Number 1. Fake.
UFO sighting videos
That's real.
Depict the flying saucer in question as being in the shape of, well,
I mean,
saucer.
The saucer might be
However,
real, but that grass is
UFOs are not
100%
always
fake.
that shape. As this next
No, you can tell because the Earth's flat. Look at it.
Posted to the UFO subreddit. The footage was filmed by the Reddit user who was riding on an airplane one day in the window seat when he looked out at the sky and saw something rather odd. Take a look.
Chris Ramsey? Oh, okay.
I was going to say.
Chris Ramsey, 52. I'm pretty sure that's his Reddit account.
Kind of looks like a Tic Tac, doesn't it?
A little bit.
That's not a plane, dude.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. I know exactly who this Reddit user is.
Yeah.
He's a magician.
Hmm.
He's all over YouTube. Really good magician. Opens up puzzles and shit.
Oh,
Puzzle
yeah.
boxes.
Sorry, I was having a moment. I was like, oh, yeah,
That
yeah.
definitely appears to be some sort of UFO for sure, but strangely enough, it appears to be in the shape of a Tic Tac, just like the famous Tic Tac UFO caught on video by fighter pilots back in 2004. A statement from the uploader reads as follows, quote, was flying over Nevada near Nellis Air Force Base.
Oh, there we go.
I noticed this object outside the window. It was a little closer before I started filming, and visibly no wings or tail. It seemed to also be a little fat, scientific term, to
Hey.
the plane. I showed
No,
this
a
to
little
multiple
fat,
airline
not
crew members,
gigantically fat.
including
Not morbidly
pilots,
obese fat.
and they stated
Yeah.
that it was definitely not a plane. To be sure, I filmed planes at roughly the same distance, and you could clearly see wings and were much thinner. I tried stabilizing the video as much as I could. I noticed it had a distinct tic-tac shape to it, so I got a little excited. End quote. So, next time you see a weird object in the sky that doesn't appear to be in the shape of a saucer, just remember that it could very well be a UFO. And that was 10 scary videos. I hope you...
Yeah, wow, wow. That one's cool. Because I actually know who the uploader is.
Yeah.
Like, not personally.
It took me a
You're
second.
cool.
Then when you mentioned the magician part, I was like, oh, that Chris Ramsey.
Yeah. That Chris Ramsey. That's because, like, looking at his YouTube where he's gained his majority of his following,
Mm.
it's all magician stuff.
Yeah.
And it is all puzzle boxes.
Yeah.
That he opens up. Not once. I've never seen him mention anything paranormal. Never have I ever seen him mention anything to do with aliens,
Yeah.
UFOs. Literally nothing. So that adds to the validity of that one.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Wow.
Well, that was an interesting stream.
That was indeed.
We had some good ones.
Yeah.
We
We
had
got comments.
We had a lot of fucking shit.
Yeah. But don't we always?
Yeah, it wouldn't be our stream if we didn't.
No, that it would not.
Oh, what?
4.5 hours. Not bad. Not bad.
And I hosted it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. Don't forget to click stop stream when we're done.
I was just going to let it...
Because otherwise you're just going to keep streaming.
I was just going to let it continue and let them watch porn.
Oh, you want to stream porn now? Yeah. That's fair. I mean, do you really want to be watching porn while your mother is in the house?
Well, I mean, I could always encourage her to have a couple of extra codeine and put her to sleep.
Yeah, so you're talking about porn, so now it's just getting real weird.
And on that note...
Yeah, save that 50 most disturbing one. Save that page.
Yeah, I'll save that to our
Actually,
Discord.
copy all of those links and put them into the proper Channel 13 Discord, because we have a motherfucking Discord.
We do, and it should maybe be down somewhere.
Yeah, but yeah, you should have put it into the thing. You didn't put it in, so it's not there.
Oh, you didn't tell me to.
Oh,
motherfucker.
We have one. But with that,
we bid you farewell.
I will bid you a go fuck yourself.
I might just do that.
Okay, fuck you!